work.
It's
Bye,
actually
guys.
a lot more fun than I was giving credit for.
4 people for Jeopardy today. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, we said no. No.
I heard yes.
Actually, we're gonna need to do a recap. Fucking Jeopardy. This motherfucker don't remember shit.
Who doesn't?
Nah, I got this.
Nah, if you don't remember anything, there's this little chat underneath the Adventures of El Trio section that's literally called Adventure Log, where I transcribed our entire first section.
Yeah, well, I don't have that open, so.
But I mean,
You
hey,
can go on Discord.
at least you don't
Wait,
have to control Brandon's
why are
character.
we spinning this? Oh,
She
is
goes
this who goes first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm doing teams. Or how it's gonna go. No, no, say teams.
Oh,
Y'all
should we
wanna
do
do
teams?
y'all wanna do a 2v2?
Yeah.
Probably be better that
Me,
way.
Tony got it. I take Tony.
All right. I guess me and
Nick, you
Clark.
ain't even been chosen yet.
No, but
Alright,
we got
me,
teams,
Tyler.
bro.
Yeah.
It's me and you.
Oh shit, there's our sexy ass party. The boys.
All right, well, Tyler did win that role, so I guess he can go first.
Who's gonna go with Tyler?
I mean, if
That
they
means I'm stuck with Clark.
not
Team TT.
no, Nick.
TT and CC,
If they
bro?
want to do Tony and Crimson, they can.
All right,
Okay.
so Tyler is giving up Tony to me.
Yeah.
It's TC versus TC.
Yep.
Or
yep.
CT.
I mean,
TC
you know what?
versus
Actually,
CT.
it makes it balances the teams out better that way.
Me and you know more shit than them.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was even about
Tony
to
knows
say. I was
everything.
like, you know what? This makes more sense.
I might have been drunk last session, but I still remember.
Hey, it's got the fucking difficulties on the top. Hurrah! It works. All right. Let's
Well,
start it.
Tyler goes first, so.
Nick.
Hold on.
Yes.
I gotta get a bunch of shit.
Clark.
Yes, Crimson.
Hi.
Hi, faggot.
Nigga think he's Stewie Griffin or
Mom.
Creatures,
Mom.
creatures are real.
Mom.
Yeah, I will say with 4 players, this just became a lot more difficult.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were supposed to have 2 other players here.
Hey,
I mean, I'm still gonna play Brandon and Jebediah, but
I have an idea.
Who the
We
fuck
approach
is
someone.
Jebediah?
Blood does not remember Jebediah. Understood.
Oh, the
No, he
dragon,
doesn't remember
yeah.
anything from last session.
No, I know who Jebediah is. Shut the fuck up.
Last session for 500.
We do last session for 500.
Yeah.
How much gold did Inigo pay the guard to look the other way?
What is 100 gold?
Said it what?
What is 100 gold?
Can I steal?
What is 100 gold?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Alright, Tony, we might be fucked.
We're not fucked at all. Hey,
Alright.
we'll take.
I wasn't even paying attention to
that.
that roleplay and I fucking got it.
Dude, I was shit-faced last session, so.
Probably during the end, but that was during the start of it.
D&D classes for 5.
D&D classes for 5. What is the most commonly banned class of D&D to the point few players even know it exists?
This is you, Tony.
Artificer.
You
Sorry,
said
what is
Artificer?
Artificer?
What is a Scion?
No, hold up. What?
Yeah, exactly.
Let me look at this shit because I don't even know about this shit.
There's a reason why I was
Point of
like,
question,
to the
Tony.
point that most players don't even know it exists. Alright.
Never mind.
Last
Yeah,
session,
I get it.
400.
You want to do 200 instead of 400?
No, I said 400.
Yeah, last session
What
400.
for 400?
Last session 400.
Last session, 400.
Last session for 4. What was the name of the city that the players started in?
Oh!
Hey, this
Tyler?
is. That's a hard question because we all started in different cities, Nick.
No.
Oh, we did it! We all started in the same city!
I forgot the name.
Can I steal?
I'm not gonna let stealing in this. Just
Aw,
just
damn.
for-
To make it
Just for
quicker.
time's sake.
Alright.
I'm just gonna say.
I think time's out, Nick.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say
I'm gonna-
Terrell. What is Terrell?
What is Terrell? What is Scornabel?
Damn.
I knew that. What the fuck? That's like the one thing I remembered. Okay,
We'll take D&D classes for 4.
no, nigga, it's my turn.
Nigga, you don't know half of this shit.
Yeah, but you chose the last question, which means I get to choose this one.
Nigga, I'm going with ones I know we're gonna get right. We have 0 points. Do you want me to help, or do you wanna fuck up?
No, I would like you to shut the fuck up right now.
No, it's okay. You got this whole question on your own.
Yeah, I got it. All right, let's go D&D classes, easy, 400.
Alright, we have dysfunction in the team. So, which 2 classes have access to pass without trace as a spell option?
Tony, answer this, please.
No. You were so confident.
No, Tony, we're a team. We're a team. Give me the answer. Tony, answer. The
I'm
clock's...
thinking, nigga,
clicking.
shut up. Fuck.
I should have taken Tyler.
I'm gonna go
I don't know
on
the answer.
and say. Sorcerer and rogue.
Sorcerer and Rogue. What is Druid and Ranger?
Yeah, that's my class. I should have known that.
Yeah, it's okay. This nigga didn't know it, so.
It's fine. It's fine.
Last session for 300. Or do you want to pick something?
We playing golf rules. We playing golf.
You go whatever you
Yeah,
think.
golf rolls.
Last session for 300.
Which 2 PCs fell unconscious during combat with the poachers?
I got
I
all
thought you were gonna ask one of the dudes. that
Yeah,
were
go ahead.
me and Zephora.
Yeah, but who is Zephora and who is what's her name?
Run.
Yeah.
Who is Rowan and Zephora? Also, I don't think I gave you the fucking 400 points. Hold on.
Oh well, because we got it
No,
wrong.
they
We
didn't
got
get
it
the
wrong.
400.
We got it wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they were just at 9.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Hold on, did I get this wrong?
Yeah, we
They
got
got
that.
Scornabel.
Yeah.
No,
No.
they didn't.
No, they didn't.
We said
Yeah.
Dorel.
All right, Tony, your pick.
I said Dorel.
D&D class is easy for 3.
D&D for 3. This class can theoretically have access to all arcane spells in the game.
What is wizard?
What is Wizard?
Yeah, let's go. That's my nigga Tony right there.
Random D&D stuff. Random D&D stuff for 500.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, whatever
Random
Tyler
D&D
says.
stuff for 500. What is a creature you are hoping to fight in this campaign?
What is a dragon?
BG.
What is a dragon?
What is Tyler's mom?
What is a dragon?
Anything else?
I
Yeah.
mean, same shit, you know.
What is a dragon?
Okay, what is a dragon?
If my balls was the answer,
That's not fair.
it's complete. It is completely fair when the entire Jeopardy last session, half of the answers were, "What is my balls?"
Yeah, but creature, you can just say anything.
Yeah, it was. I just wanted to hear what you wanted to, what you were hoping to fight in the campaign. That was a freebie.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I think we should get 500 points too.
I should have
Honestly,
been lucky. Should have been lucky.
I said Tyler's mom, dude.
Tyler's mom. You were hoping to find Tyler's mom.
Yeah, I'm finna dick her down.
All right.
I mean, you have fun with that.
I hope to find another raccoon.
somewhere in the universe of Fae, or in the world of Faerun, there more than likely is some dude just named Tyler, and his mom is in fact Tyler's mom. So Crimson might not be too off there.
That's what I'm saying. We should at least get 500 points too.
No.
Nigga, we
No.
didn't get the question. It wasn't our question. We don't get no points.
Yeah, but that. All right, whatever.
Would you
Yeah,
like
we
to?
some bullshit.
We finna take D&D classes for 2.
D&D classes for 2. This class's ability called
What
Rage.
is the barbarian?
What is the barbarian?
Yes, sir.
Finally.
Yeah.
Easy 100 for classes.
No. Or you want to do that one?
Oh. No, go ahead, Tyler.
You want to waste our turn on 100?
So clearly,
No.
Tyler is the dom in this relationship.
Yeah, Tyler would be wearing the pants for real.
Random D&D stuff for 400.
Random D&D stuff for 4. What does an inspiration do?
What is my boss?
Advantage. Gives advantage.
No. What does allow player to re-roll a roll?
Okay.
Crimson,
What
we
is a,
just got
what is a
500
player
points.
allows the reroll roll? So
Oh.
specifically, it's what allows you to reroll any roll of yours or hostile creature and take an roll.
Yeah, so he
That's-
didn't say
that's
that,
pretty-
so he doesn't get it.
No, he didn't specify necessarily, but he did say it rerolls rolls. So
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah. That's a long ass answer
Hey
for
guys,
that.
I think our DM is gay.
I think our DM is fucking highly biased and homosexual. Hang
Yeah,
that nigga
yeah.
by a noose right now.
Not nigga now.
Got the rope right here.
All right, Tony, what are we doing?
We're gonna go for. Let's kick it up a notch. We'll go for dragons for 5.
Dragons for 5.
Can't be that
This
hard. We just have
dragon-
to choose
This
color.
dragon likes to roleplay so much as a mortal humanoid that it typically forgets it's even a dragon, living entire lives out as a humanoid only to repeat the cycle when it dies, forgetting its entire past life.
This is all you, Tony. I don't fucking know.
Is that not just the dragonborn race? Mortal humanoid. Roleplay.
Say
Yeah,
it,
you
say
know
it, Tony.
what? We're already gonna lose. I'm just gonna go with what is the dragonborn.
I'm gonna
What
assume
is a
it's
dragonborn? What is a steel dragon?
Who the fuck knows that, bro?
Me.
I
I
mean-
do.
Yeah, but you're gay. So,
I am gay.
Bro, trying to lose us the entire match, have it thrown, bro.
random D&D stuff for 300.
Random D&D stuff for 3.
Like,
How does one use their weapon in row 20?
Uh, click the weapon.
D8.
Click the weapon.
What is click the weapon?
Click the weapon icon.
Click on their weapon hot link on their character sheet. We should look at it on the front page of their character sheet under the section called attack
fuck,
spells.
that's so easy.
I put that on there because there's multiple times people were like, how do I do that again? Honestly.
No, it was just me.
It was just him.
I'm like, I am
Shit-face.
making a fucking question about it kind of thing.
last session for 2.
Last session for 2. What was the most frequent answer to the last session?
what is
Jeopardy
my
game.
ball?
What is my boss?
What are Crimson's balls?
Yeah. All right.
God damn.
Dragons for 400.
What is the average hit point total of an adult red dragon?
Funny enough, I think I know this. I believe the average is 54. What is 54?
Of an adult red dragon?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Because you got to remember.
What
Oh,
is 256.
Yeah, stay losing.
say listen. I must have forgot because you got to remember, fucking Nora is the strength of a red dragon, so I had to.
That's I think 54 is the wormling.
Probably.
We'll take last session for 100.
Last session for 100. What is the name of the brass dragon that was free?
Hey, yo,
from the-
that's my nigga Jebediah.
What is Jebediah?
Who is Jebediah?
Who is Jebediah?
Goddamn
Same shit.
retard.
I don't really care about that rule. I'm gonna be real.
The
As long as you're like within spirit of it.
Yeah.
What is Jebediah? Jebediah is a brass dragon, dumb retard.
Random D&D stuff for 200.
Shut up, Nick, you're my teammate.
Random D&D stuff for 2.
Yep.
How much damage does a basic poison do?
Wouldn't you love to know?
Basic poison. What
I
is
actually know this, but
what is a D4?
What is 1d4?
oh fuck! All right, Tony, your choice.
Yeah, we'll take D&D classes for 100.
This class adds 1d6 extra damage at level 1 if they have either advantage or an ally
Yeah.
against their target.
What do you think, Tony?
Extra 1d6 at level 1.
Hey, I'm gonna give this to you. It's Rogue.
Hey,
What is rogue?
what is rogue?
What is Rogue?
I was about to say, is it a cleric?
It's Rogue. Okay.
I was gonna say ranger, so.
Creatures of Toril Hard for 500.
All right. This type of elf was banished to the Underdark after their kin outcast them from their
I
society.
know this. What the fuck?
Selfish and cruel nature. They turned to the only elven god, did not abandon them.
What is a drow?
You know, what
is
a
that?
drow?
So how is this a $500 question?
That is my question as well.
That's so easy. Bro.
That's my fucking character.
I could have told you that just based on this type of elf was banished to the Underdark.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slave?
We'll put that in 500 like we haven't all played Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, for real. That shit was easy as fuck. What the hell,
Y'all
dude?
highly expect me to know shit.
Look, I can put them anywhere.
All right, what do you think, Tony? I'm
Well,
Take Dragon
thinking creatures. Oh, yeah, dragons for 3.
Dragons for 3. Name a dragon that can breathe lightning.
What are they called, Tony? Aren't they yellow dragons or something?
I want to say Yellow Dragon.
What is a yellow dragon? Is that final answer?
Yes.
Yep.
What are blue dragons or bronze dragons?
Fuck.
Why don't we get the hard questions, bro? What the fuck?
Creatures.
Yeah. Take your turn, Tyler. Yeah.
Creature. Yeah, I'll take my turn. Which one do you want to do, Clark?
Creatures 400.
Creatures 400.
All right. These cousin of dwarves keep to the Underdark, where they enslave lesser races and are considered to be dour, pessimistic, untrusting creatures, always toiling and complaining.
Dude, what the fuck? That's so easy.
I think it's a...
Clock's ticking, buddy.
Yeah.
Tyler, help!
I'm begging.
15.
What is
No,
what is a
Googling
what is a Durgar?
What is a Dwager?
Dwagar.
That shit was also in Baldur's Gate 3. Why is that shit at the top? That's so easy.
Look, I was trying to think of creatures to put in there, okay?
Yeah,
y'all
but you
can-
named it hard.
Yeah, but because some of these things is like you have to like know about D&D to know about them, kind of thing.
Yeah, like
right?
all of these questions are hard for me.
We'll take
Let's play
Dragons.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Dragons for 2. Brass dragons have what 2 breath weapons?
It's lightning and something else, Tony.
Lightning and fire. He was burning people to death last session.
Alright, what is lightning and fire?
What is fire breath and sleep breath?
What the fuck? Your last question literally said that brass dragons could breathe
Said
lightning.
bronze.
No,
He
they
said
didn't
bronze.
say breathe lightning. It said
No, he
they
said
can.
it was bronze, not brass.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck
but-
y'all niggas.
But Jebediah did use sleeping breath last session. Creatures of Toril Hard 300.
This meatball-looking creature floats through the air. With its
Oh,
many
what's the
eyes
fuck-
that shoot
what's the-
several beams or
Yeah,
different
what's
kinds
the
of-
fucking name of
That's
that?
so easy.
What's the fuck?
It's so easy. What the fuck?
This is at 300.
Can I steal?
No.
What's the name of that
Wait,
fucker?
hang on. If they run out of time, could I please steal this nuke?
I don't want to do stealing because it just takes more time.
Not that they, have a lead that we're not going to.
What is the beholder?
Yeah.
What is the beholder? What is the beholder?
What is a beholder?
Yeah.
Dude,
I-
this nigga Tyler's literally Googling it.
No, because I remember fighting a fucking bunch of these in fucking Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, sure you do, buddy.
I don't even know the beholder from Dungeons and Dragons. I know that shit from what's that? The other one?
Magica.
No, not Magica. It's the other
I remember you're from.
Dungeons and Dragons.
A TV show.
I know what a beholder is because of Skyrim.
It was a Pathfinder. That's why I know what a beholder is.
Yeah, Pathfinder. Yeah. Let's take random D&D stuff 100.
Random D&D stuff for 100. How many copper pieces is 1 gold piece worth?
Wait, is this like WoW, Tony? Isn't it like 100?
I think
I was gonna
it's
say it's like 1,000 copper pieces.
What is 1,000?
What is 1,000 copper pieces? What is 100
100.
copper pieces?
Yeah.
Fuck! I thought we were doing like World of Warcraft. 100
It's-
copper is like 1 silver, and then
It's
Yeah,
10
but I think-
copper is 1 silver, and 10 silver is like a gold.
Yeah.
And 10 gold is a platinum.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. I
all
guess.
right.
yeah, what the fuck, Tony? You fucked up on that one, bro.
Creatures
That's
of
crazy.
Terrell
What do we have,
heart.
9?
Creatures of Terrell 200 in.
Oh, you don't know shit about D&D.
This roguelike creature smothers its victims.
I'm not searching this one up. I'm actually trying.
So you're
If-
saying you
if-
searched the other ones up, huh?
Real
did.
shit, real shit, if Tyler does get this, he probably did look it up.
No, I'm not looking this one up. Roguelike creature. Smothers.
Bro's typing into Google right now.
I don't know.
15,
What is
13.
what is magic carpet? I don't know. What is magic
What is a
carpet?
magic carpet? What is a rug of smothering?
Oh,
So the name of the creature was in the name.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I put it at 200.
All right, Tony, choose one.
Yeah,
of...
we'll take 100.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
On the one we were just doing, the one you just had your mouse on.
This creature tends to destroy player armor and weapons that it comes in contact with by turning it into rust.
See, how the fuck is this 100? And then
Yeah.
Drow was 500.
I feel like this should have been 5.
Yeah, what the fuck?
This creature tends to destroy player armor.
Yeah, I like that.
Turning it into rust.
15, 14, 13.
Yeah, I don't fucking know unless you know Crimson, because the only thing I can think of is the fucking like from Ocarina of Time, and I know that shit's not in fucking 5e.
Hey, what is Russ Turner?
Rust Turner.
What is a rust turner?
They're
That's pretty
fucking-
close. What is a
Damn it.
rust monster?
Damn it, dude, I was so close. That should have been 500, Nick. What the fuck are you doing?
That should have been
The
5.
dragons, what? Uno,
Half of its name was
100.
in the question.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
still a hard
Go,
question.
click it.
Dragons
Okay.
100. How many
How many limbs
limbs?
do dragons have?
What is
Uh,
12?
It's like
What is
1,
six?
2, 1, 2, 3,
What is
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. What is 7?
What is 7? What is 6?
Oh,
The
you
tail
fuck.
is a limb.
The
The
tail
head
is
does
1.
not count as a limb. He's asking in terms of what differentiates a dragon from a wyvern. That is 6 limbs.
Yeah, but the tail also counts as a limb.
No, it doesn't. The
Tail-
tail counts as
tail's
the
not
base
a
of the
limb.
body. Wyverns
Yep.
also have. He's looking specifically for what amount of.
I
limbs
don't care anymore.
differentiates dragons from other worms.
All right, Tyler,
Anyways,
fuck off.
what a
I mean,
wonderful, wonderful game we had here, ladies and gentlemen. To our first place winners, I will give you each a inspiration. Congratulations. To our second
the
place
fuck?
winners,
No gold?
I will give you both 50 gold.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take gold any day over an inspiration.
This shit
Inspiration
pays
can be
for
pretty
itself,
life saving. You also can't physically get a hold of inspiration really outside of any means in game. Other than
I
you just
thought
hanging.
I thought a bard could do inspiration.
Bardic
There's bardic
inspiration.
inspiration, which is a different thing.
Anyway,
So-
can someone post the link in general for the Roll20?
You should be already part of it. Just look up roll20.net. And that shit'll pop up.
All right, faggot.
Keep your ways secret then.
I mean,
Uh,
nigga, I literally gave you like a literal piece by piece of what to do. You just go on Roll20, you log in, and you click Adventures of El Truel, and you click Launch.
yeah, it
I
should
just
be
love the
the.
way he said it though, because he said it like Frodo to fucking Gandalf. Keep your secrets then.
Fuck, I don't know what email I used.
Bora. Well, while he's logging in, does anyone want to give a recap of what happened last session? I'll give your choice of an inspiration or 100 gold pieces.
It's not even going to be like in Grunk's Russian. I'm just going to use a thick Scottish accent to retell this. So there we was watching a goblin fight. When this dude Dorian walked up to the man running the show, Turns out the dude worked for poachers, and they wasn't a fan of Grunk picking a man up by his collar. There was also a fat raccoon in a cage, along with the brass dragon Jebediah that Grunk heroically rescued. And once the muscle was gone, we had a lead. That brass dragon feller took us directly to the poacher's camp, which led us to the legendary showdown. Dorian shot from the trees, the arrows passing between his fingers as though they were weightless as he racked another. Meanwhile, Roan runs head into combat and gets knocked out. In like the absolute unit that he is, cleaving Valentina's head smooth off and splitting the ringmaster's head clean in two. From there, Dorian and Inigo kind of just cleaned house. And Zafira, she just stood back and made sure we was still kicking in clerical fashion. And that's pretty much the entirety of last session.
All right. Take your choice of either inspiration or 100 gold pieces.
I'm taking the 100 gold pieces, baby. Grunk don't need re-rolls. Not with these muscles.
I'm saying, bro.
You said 100 gold pieces?
Yeah.
The next fucking roll he
Plus the
rolls is a
50
nat
we get.
1.
Plus
Yeah.
the 50 from
I
Jeopardy.
know,
Yeah.
I'm at 210 right now. Richest dipshit you've ever seen.
All right. Well, morning does rise over the camp, from which y'all stole it from the poachers. It was a pretty quiet, uneventful night. What would you guys like to do?
God damn it, I'm not logged in yet. Give me a second.
Sorry. Sadly, y'all did get there y'all found your poor dragonborn. Sorry, not dragonborn. Lizard folk friend.
You're called out.
Locked away in a cage. Unfortunately, he had succumbed to some kind of poison that the poachers had given him. Or perhaps it was malnutrition.
Or perhaps it was a fellow who thought he had a health potion, but he had a poison.
Yeah,
Or perhaps-
perhaps it was a nigga that won't commit to anything.
He smoked that sweet, bubbly, gummy health potion, which in fact was basic poison.
Yep.
Yep. You hate to see it, dude, but it happens.
Can I loot the dead lizard?
The
Yeah.
dead lizard probably didn't have anything on him.
Yeah, you can loot that shit right in front of Crimson. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to
What do you
smack
have? What do you
Rowan
have?
across the face.
He had 20 gold pieces.
Alright, I'll take that, and I'll take his spell book too.
You
I would
get a
like-
spell.
I would like to say to Rowan, that is so disrespectful. That's my partner, and I will actively
I just
try
turn
to make
around
sure you die.
I just turn around to Dorian, pop a squat, and flips him off and walks away.
Grunk do not think raccoon should desecrate body. Grunk think raccoon put 20 gold pieces back.
No.
I agree.
Not physically
Drunk.
pick up Roan by the bottom of his feet and shake him until the gold pieces fall out of his pocket.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I think you need to roll. You gotta roll a strength roll for that.
Yeah.
You
like,
can do
I let
a,
niggas
do a
like Rowan
grapple
wreck-
check.
No, which is just.
Roll what? What do I gotta roll to dodge that?
You would roll either an athletics or acrobatics to escape, but Grunk, please roll me an athletics for a grapple check.
Athletics. I thought it was strength. You picked him
It's
up.
it should
Oh,
be
yeah,
just
I
pure
picked him
strength.
It's you do an athletics check to do grappling, and then to get out of a grapple, it's either athletics or acrobatics.
Ooh, you hate to see it.
Yeah, it looks like
Can I
looks
do
like
an
Rowan has
inspiration?
got- Yes, you could.
Do you
use your
really want to
inspiration.
use your inspiration? on that?
No, I want to use my bardic inspiration.
Do you have a bardic inspiration?
I think so. Let me look at my sheet real quick.
I'm pretty sure you hand those out. Like
I
the
do.
Yeah, it has to be someone else.
Clark,
The bard.
Clark, you don't want to do this because if you do this, I will just knock you out with my.
I cast
club.
charm on
myself.
Grunk.
Are you?
Oh my god. All right.
We're
Okay,
not
are
doing
you-
player combat. I'm telling you to put the money back because your fat ass is greedy.
Are you actually casting a charm?
Mm,
I mean, can he cast that charm if he is currently lifted in the air,
Yes.
upside down?
You basically control his movement
Well, I'm
in the
in
grapple, but you don't like control his actions.
So he'd be able to cast it even though I'm shaking him up and down profusely to make him drop the gold.
Yeah.
If he,
That's his arm.
I'm wasting a
Yeah.
spell slot for that.
Dude, Clark lost the athletics check, so shouldn't he be like being
he's
grabbed by
grappled,
Tony?
he's grappled, which means his movement speed is controlled by Tony's, but his
Yeah,
actions.
which means he
are
shouldn't be
his
able
own.
to cast.
No, he can still cast.
I have mouth. I have mouth for a reason.
But you have flailing arms.
Alright,
You
well,
got your-
whatever. Just fucking roll.
No,
Are you charming
yeah,
person?
go for it, Clark. Go for it.
Clark, for the cast a spell, please go into your spell deal and just click on the charm person.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So what does Tony roll to like?
Or
That's
above.
just-
I can cast it at level 2 because I'm a level 2, right?
No.
You cast it at first level. That's not. Yeah.
Say spell slot levels and player levels work differently.
Okay, so you attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw, so go ahead. Make a wisdom save. Do it with advantage because you are, I guess, technically fighting it.
Oh yeah.
If it fails the saving throw, which you didn't. So nothing happens.
And Tony's
I
still
shake
shaking you.
Clark- Yeah, I shake him up and down until the gold falls out of his pocket.
Wait, you just place it, yeah. Yes, so Rowan, you cast a spell. You know you cast a spell, but it doesn't seem to have any effect on the dull-minded creature that is shaking you rapidly.
Just now look, just curl up my body as best as I can and go, what the fuck?
You do not desecrate dead body, rodent. We are not play this game. We are supposed to be the heroes. You are not very heroic. You will learn way of hero though.
Jebediah is going to
After
chime
we
in.
put 20 gold
But
back.
What about
Big
other
growth
poachers? We
shows.
totally took all of their money and stuff.
It is different. They are enemy. That was friend. You do not take coin off friend body. No matter how little time that friend have to spend coin. It is disingenuous. It is desecratory. Big
I
word.
suppose he needs the money to pay the wayfare, huh?
I'll leave him a piece of gold.
You leave him all 20 pieces of gold. You really want to bargain with a man holding you upside down?
Alright, I'll put it back.
Okay. As he puts it back, I set him down softly.
Slyly puts hand in. Drops gold.
Okay. You
Hey.
drop the 20 gold pieces.
No, a gold.
You drop
I
8
didn't say
gold
how
pieces.
much I was returning. He didn't
How
say it.
about okay? How about you do a sleight of hand check, but you tell me discreetly how much you're dropping.
Athletics check?
Sleight of hands check.
No more, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I put all the gold. Yeah, no, I get caught.
So he takes out
I
a
get
single gold piece. He examines it like in front of his eye, and then he very gently puts the singular gold piece on the ground. And then he looks very smug, like he put down all of it. I don't know.
Wait, you only put down 1 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty blatantly.
Yeah, he put 1 gold piece. I would like to run sleight of hand to check Rowan. Make sure that see how much he actually put down, like, or how much is in his pocket, you know?
Okay. Roll a stealth and roll a sleight of hand.
Stealth and sleight of hand?
Yes, please. This has gone so southward already.
Currently, right now, Zafira is just fucking watching this whole shit.
Okay.
Shit.
Rowan, would you say you're being attentive to him? Or would you be more attentive on the gold that you're putting down?
Damn, bro, wrote a
I would notice.
24.
No, I would actually
You
not
would-
notice him.
Well, you would have to make him roll perception.
But no, I was asking.
Oh.
I'm saying like, would you be paying attention to them, or would you be paying attention to gold?
Yeah.
I'd pay attention to them.
So
I would not
So
be
either
like a line face.
Roll a
it's either perception or it would be based off his passive perception.
yeah, yeah. I was gonna use your passive if you were just paying attention to the gold, but otherwise roll a perception with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Nigga.
Okay, yeah, no, you look in there and you see all kinds of things. You see a whopping 14 more gold being chilling in his pocket.
All
Did you do
right.
with the other? Oh, are you not writing your gold down?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I-
I'm talking really quick.
Oh, I didn't add that gold. That 14 gold's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't add in the other gold because I knew this was gonna happen.
What? No,
Okay.
he stole 20 gold from the body.
Yeah.
So I would have 19.
he
Give me
he
one
knew
second.
like you were gonna catch him, so he didn't add it to his inventory yet.
Oh, okay.
I
yeah.
still have them in a bag in my hand.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, so you see 14 gold that, looks old and dusty, like it's maybe been in this pocket for a while, and then 19 fresh, crisp, minty gold coins. They
Yeah.
came right off the press. They're nice and hot.
All right. I would like to say to Rowan, hang that nigga now. No.
Ah, good luck. Good luck. He won't hold my weight.
Put that money down. That's my partner. My dead partner that you're stealing from.
Fine, I'll put the money back.
He's like, "What's going on, pal? You just gonna take that 20 gold off my partner's body?"
What's going on, buddy? You seem a little bit yeah. You talking about that Sam Hyde when he slapped his wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a villain, alright, just not a super one.
All right, so if you put the gold back, I would like to walk away from Rowan.
Okay.
And then we can converge with our homies to decide our next move.
Rowan, if you're so hell-bent on money, I know a good city we can go get money at.
I think that would be a best idea. Let's start walking that way. Let's walk.
You
to the
guys ever
nearest
heard of
town, guys.
Outro?
Grunk have never heard of city. Dragon, tell more.
There's the city of Outro. They're pretty like chill for the most part and open to like, just anyone. But they are a little bit religious fanatic.
Nick, can I roll a city lore check to see if I've been there before?
Yeah, do a history check with advantage.
I hope you know at some point, Nick.
Well, I have the plus. I have the plus to urban, like
There is
cities,
going- There's going to be a point, Nick. I don't know when, but at some point I'm going to be using Jebediah like a shoulder-mounted flamethrower, just because the idea of me running into combat, using animal handling perfectly, grabbing Jebediah and slinging him around my neck, and him just throwing his head up and spitting fire is probably the closest I'll get to being Doom Guy.
He's like the size of a dog,
Alright,
right?
Grunk is the size
yes,
of a fucking
yeah. You
giant
have
man.
heard of Outro as you're Nikino of Outerguard, and you have been a citizen of Outerguard for some time now. Outro is the capital of Outerguard. It's basically was a city-state that during the time of troubles and
it became like a capital, or
it was a city of like a bunch of paladins and holy folk who during the time of troubles and the spell plague absorbed several of the neighboring city-states and formed Outerguard.
okay.
But mostly by offering them protection from the spell plague effects and stuff like that.
Yeah, so they're fascists.
No, they are theocratic.
Same shit, different day.
Also, by the way, let me just change this art for Jeb.
Bro, got better art for the dragon.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of funny how well.
All right, yeah, that's what you would know of the city. Oh, that and you know about the companion, which would be the second sun, which is why it's always faintly glowing in Scornabel. There's like there's night in Scornabel. There's a very obvious night, but it's like nighttime there is like a full moon, even on like a new moon, because you're so close to Alterial.
Yeah. All right, Dorian would like to say, I'm down to go to this city if y'all are.
Grunk ready to go to city.
Awesome.
Only here from Illyria.
Can we take the wagons?
Means Zafira?
Or
With what
Sapphira.
horses would you pull the wagons?
Well, why wouldn't they have horses here?
They didn't have any horses here.
You see any horses on the map?
No.
Okay, then it's safe to assume there's no horses there.
Well, I could strap a wagon to Grunk. And me and
That's
Dragon ride it.
You're gonna walk you're gonna walk your fat ass there yourself. Lose a couple pounds there. Fat raccoon, fuck. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick.
Can Grunk roll a strength check to see if he could like pick up the wagon?
Yeah, roll strength check with advantage, Grunk.
He's not at his computer.
Yeah, he's not
I'm
here.
literally
Yeah,
right
he's getting
here.
water.
I am right here.
Is he picking the wagon up or rowing the wagon?
Well, I don't think it matters because you did a 23.
Yeah, are you picking it up or are you rowing it? You choose.
All right.
Tony?
Grunk, throw it at Roan.
Alright,
You're
what
gonna
are we
fucking
doing?
kill me. Okay, that's fucked.
You get to throw the wagon at fucking Rowan.
Well, it's up to Tony, but
Well, that would go against his character because that would be throwing it at an animal.
Yeah. What do you want me to do with cart? You told me to lift. It is lift.
He's like holding it by a pinky.
Yeah.
yeah, like barely using his strength.
I'm yawning while I'm holding it up. It is, as they say, light work.
I mean,
I asked you to put it down, please.
You do get the sense that you could potentially like use the two spokes on a wagon to like hand carry it. If you would like if you wanted to like, for instance, take some of the supplies or whatever the hell out of this place.
Okay, hold on now. Grunk is also like used to helping old people in hamlets, so I'd say it's safe to assume that Grunk has used a wagon at least once.
Hey, Grunk, look around
what-
us. Do you see all those plentiful supplies we have here at this camp?
I will say you
yeah.
would probably suffer a level of exhaustion, Grunk, if you were to go the miles carrying this wagon like that. As strong as you are, you're not a pack animal.
Yeah, I just look at you as you ask me about it. I just slowly set the wagon down. I am not pack mule. You
Okay.
grab what can carry. You leave rest. I want to look around one of these camps for any sort of, or one of these tents for any sort of supplies. I think I'll start here, and then I'll make my way over here.
You find you inside the tents. You just find like bedrolls. They're pretty decent quality. They are just bedrolls.
Yeah, I'll roll up a bedroll and just take it with me just in case for any short rest purposes.
Is there
Okay.
any? Do I?
And it wouldn't be
can I-
like the hardest thing to break down the tent either.
Then I'll just break down the tent and I'll take the I'll roll them up like a backpack and I'll wear it on my back,
Okay.
like on top of my axe and stuff. So I'll just put add to inventory.
Yes,
Add
Ron?
it. That's a 10.
Is there any weapons lying around?
Yeah, there was all the light crossbows from all the poachers that y'all.
Is there any hand crossbows?
The one hand crossbow was, I believe, was already handed out to someone. Who was it given it to? I think it was given to Tyler. Tyler's not there, by the way. He had to go to this room real quick for his mother.
Oh shit.
That's why I was wondering. I was like, he's not saying anything.
Was it given to? No, I think it was given to you actually, Rowan.
Oh, okay, so I had to put it in my inventory then.
Right? Pretty.
I don't remember.
I'm checking everyone's equipment. If I just don't see it, then sure.
Do I also have to collect arrows?
It's in Grunk's. It's in Grunk's backpack.
Oh, the
Grunk
hand
has that.
crossbow.
I go over and tug on Grunk's belt. Grunk!
What does Rodent want?
I see crossbow. Can I have, please?
Yes, Rodent can have crossbow, and I'm just gonna hand him the hand crossbow.
Let me just drop that into your fucking deal for you.
Yeah, would be nice. Yeah. Oh, also, do I see any rations?
So okay, if you, I will say y'all just do time for 20, right? Which is the thing. Which like we spend as much time as it needs to do X. You find that there is a barrel of meat, 3 barrels of food. It's like dried jerkies and fish and berries and shit. And then you find that there is a couple crates of just tools, as well as like meal food, like not meals, plates of like wooden bowls, like wooden plates, wooden cups inside these smaller barrels.
I pick up 2 bowls.
Okay,
That's it.
you can add 2 wooden bowls. But yeah, there's 3 barrels of food over there. I would say each barrel has probably got about 10-day rations, I would say. Or 10 rations apiece. So it's like 30 rations just chilling in those 3 barrels.
How much would the bowls weigh?
Like 0.1 pounds.
Okay, cool. I pull out the wooden bowls and start making horse sounds behind Grunk.
Okay, alright.
Why is Rodent making horse sound?
It's just making horse sounds. Galloping when you walk.
Hey, that is not the right animal. You are raccoon. You are not horse.
No, I'm mimicking you as a horse. Because you're big and strong like one.
I am not carrying cart.
I know. But you are like horse.
I am like lion.
Wouldn't say that. Say.
Horse do not cut enemy head clean off.
True.
No shoot, Gronk.
I rest case.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, is there any more
We-
y'all want to do here, or would y'all like to begin
No,
your show?
let's get to the town.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
So, move you guys to the map.
I could see.
So welcome to the map of Outer Guard.
I don't like it. Can't
You
see where we're
guys-
at now.
You guys are located right here on this red dot.
Red dot. I don't see a red dot. Oh.
So you guys got about a 2 days travel. Yeah, about 2 days travel effectively to Euro. So not going to be too long, but it's just a little time. How many rations does everyone have?
Well,
If
I
any.
just filled up.
And you can grab rations from those barrels. There's 30 rations there, so I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all of them.
We're passing through the woods while we're getting there, right?
Sorry, what?
Oh, this is the Reaching
yeah.
Woods. You said I'd be familiar with this place. I'm gonna go ahead and just forage for like different.
We're not
different
in the
foods.
woods.
No, sorry,
We
you're
have
at
to
you're
walk
at
through the woods to get there.
you're at this little red dot right here.
Oh, okay. Okay, now trail's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It take about 2 days of travel to walk the 60
Do
some odd
we-
miles.
Do we
But-
pass any bushes that I could potentially forage for berries at?
You could do foraging if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna
did you
just
grab
do
any
some light
rations from the
foraging on the way.
from the camp?
What would I roll?
Just do me a survival check.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad.
You find like enough berries to feed yourself and pretty much only yourself.
Okay, that's fine.
You don't have Outlander, right? As a feature?
I don't have what?
You don't have Outlander, correct? As a feature?
I don't believe so. Let me look.
No.
Is that the
that's
one
right,
you gave
do.
me?
No,
No,
it's
that was,
Outlanders is one of the backgrounds. But they have a
No,
feature that they
no,
can like basically find food.
I chose that one you gave me. That was like primitive sapient something or whatever.
Okay. Well, you guys begin traveling along the road. It's a pretty decently well maintained road. I mean, it's not like bricked or anything, but it's definitely like it's well traveled. It's definitely got decent infrastructure, good bridges. But as you guys are traveling, you start to see smoke in the distance along the road. The smoke is kind of like it's blackish in nature and coming up in massive columns. How do y'all
Go
want to
investigate.
react? It's like it's on the road, so it'll be if you just keep going straight, you eventually will hit where it looks like the source is coming from.
We go to source. We find cool shit.
I agree with Grump.
Okay, well y'all keep traveling down the road, and eventually you start to see a hamlet in the distance. Oh, it looks like a
Oh, it's
small
a
like farming
hamlet.
community. Not
Has Grunk
very
been
big,
to
but not.
a hamlet that Grunk would be familiar with.
No,
I
this is
do a-
probably the most west you've ever been.
Okay.
Can I do a perception check?
Oh, it is hamlet. There are
You can do
plenty of elderly folk looking for strong men like Dorian and Grunk to help with work.
I rolled an 18.
So, Rowan, as you walk down the road, you notice that there's bodies in the road down the street in a small hamlet, and there's green figures with axes running around. To seem like they're just desecrating and burning and just looting anything that's not nailed down. They look like they're the perpetrators of the poor peasants who have suffered their untimely death. I would like for everyone to roll for their initiative, please.
Yeah, it's orcs. It's orcs, my nigga. From
Oh,
Dorian's
man.
perspective, I can see an orc over there.
Hold on, my Google Chrome just took a shit on me.
Nice. Nice.
Wait, how do I roll perception?
It's initiative.
She's coming in my mouth. I mean,
Shit. Okay, so you
Click
go
on your
on
character
to
sheet,
your character
and there
sheet.
should be initiative on the first page.
Yeah, it's on the first page of your character sheet.
Hold on, Nick, I'm coming.
hey.
Hold on, Nick, I'm coming.
You're good,
Hey,
you're
quick
good.
question. Nick, so I have a
Yes.
passive of 12 for my perception. Would that
Yes, sir.
be plus my roll?
So what that means is that it's like if you're not really paying attention to something, it's
Oh,
your
I'm
passive
still-
awareness.
So I it's still high-ish. It's like a medium,
And great to
Mid.
see it.
right?
11.2.
12 is average, probably.
Wait, why did my initiative go to 2? What'd you do?
That's what you rolled.
No, I rolled an 18. I rolled an 18.15.
You were using intelligence. You need to be using dex. Sorry, I was changing your shit.
Oh, can I re-roll then?
What'd you roll? You rolled a
18.15.
You sure you want to roll?
No. I was just hoping I'd get a 20.
You hate to see it, Tony.
Okay.
Wait, is Tyler here?
No, I'm rolling for him, and he rolled a
Okay.
fucking 3. Okay, so let me just fucking put everyone in order.
Fuck! Why?
Grunk, let me make sure you're not using intelligence for your thing as well. I don't know why it's defaulting to that. You are using intelligence.
What? For me, it says initiative.
Did combat just start?
Like, for what he...
Yeah, we just started combat.
Hey, just back in time.
So, I'm
You're
sorry.
right.
You go into your character sheet, you go to options, and the very bottom left in Glyphrid's Darker Dungeons, it's there's a check mark that says use intelligence for initiative. Make sure that's not checked on.
Oh. Well, last session we had it on, so.
Can I use inventory slots?
No.
I got a 3? Jeez.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. You
No.
got the shit end of the stick.
Well, that was because Nick rolled it.
Yeah. I mean, you can re-roll it if you want.
I will, because I'd rather
Since you're
not.
here. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. So that way, if I get a nat 1, it'll be my fault. Okay.
that's so much better.
God damn. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's
Hold
So,
on.
Tyler, to paint the picture for you. So you guys have been traveling down on the road. It's been like about a day of travel.
Mhm.
And as you're traveling down the road, you saw like black columns of smoke down the road. And y'all decided to keep traveling down until you saw what was like a small farming hamlet. It was just like a little small farming community, like maybe like a half a dozen buildings kind of thing. Not really enough to be a village or a town.
There's orcs here, bro.
But as y'all entered the premises, y'all noticed that there's just bodies fucking strewn across the place, and green men with fucking axes running around looting and pillaging and raping.
Cool.
Holy
Well,
fuck! What is going on with my Google Chrome?
uh,
Why is it being shitty?
where is it? Is it this one?
There's no good reason for this shit.
Let me put Jebediah down.
Yeah, bro. Where the fuck's Jebediah?
Where's our boy Jeb? Big Jeb.
I guess what I
Who
will
the fuck
do.
watching TikToks?
what are TikToks?
Traps.
Same Jeopardy, bro.
What I will do is I will say Nimloth casting blessed on me, Gronk, and what's your character's
Dorian.
name? Dorian. Yeah, me, Grunk, and Dorian casting bless.
You bless up to 3 creatures within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw, they add a d4. So that's a pretty nice little buff.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Who goes next?
And then I will move forward. I can only move forward 30. Yeah. Move right there. And then pass for turn, or... There you go. I forget we can fucking click the check mark when we're done.
Yeah.
I move to the tree and potentially try and climb it.
Okay, give me a athletics check as you attempt to climb. Or no, you have a climbing speed.
No.
You climb it. You climb it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tyler. Who did all you do it to again?
Me, Grunk, and Dorian.
Okay, thank you.
So I'm climbing this tree. I still have an attack action, right? Or an action.
Yes, you still have an action. You just used your movement to climb.
With my hand crossbow, or do I see any goblins in sight? Are there any
You
actual-
see,
Orcs.
you don't see any goblins. No, you 0 goblins in
Oh,
sight.
orcs. My bad. Orcs.
Yes, you see. I mean, if you can see it, then yes, you see it.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
There's that.
How long is the range for the hand crossbow?
You should have it.
It should be written on the crossbow.
Like
30 is the short range, 120 is the long range. So you can shoot up to 120 feet, but anything after 30 feet, you have disadvantage on because it's long range.
all right. I aim. Dang, where do I ping again? I shoot at the orc that is 60 feet over in front of the house.
This guy, yeah, I see.
And that one's a. What do I do to do that again?
Click on the weapon icon and on your character sheet. There should be a deal for it. I believe it would have made one. Automatically, yeah, it did. On attacks and spellcasting at the very bottom of the first page, there's rapier, dagger, vicious mockery, and your hand crossbow. You just click the hand crossbow.
Okay, I did a 21.
Roll again because you have disadvantage.
Roll again. I have disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, it's outside of your short range. Sadly, hand crossbows are not very good for like very far range. Okay, a 6
take either.
unfortunately misses.
Okay. I passed my
So
turn.
you fire it off, and it gets pretty close, but it thunks into the side of this wall here.
Damn. Okay. So at that, I'm done with my round.
Yeah, Rowan sucks ass.
Okay, Inigo is going to run. He's gonna run 30 feet this way.
Well, I thought he has like 50 feet because he's Khajiit, or what do you call it?
No, he has 30 feet basic movement, but if he has like an innate racial ability to just double his speed, and he doesn't
Yeah.
get that ability back until he stands still for a turn. So he can
Okay.
move way further. He's gonna move 30 feet down there, and then Inigo is going to use his longbow to fire.
God damn, that's a fucking long ass range.
Longbows have fucking ridiculous range.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Yeah, no.
I know that I think they can do like 300 feet. Yeah, it's 151 and 600. Yeah, he can make that shot easy. Boom, he fires.
Right, roll for it.
Ooh.
He's the bow can obviously do it, but Inigo's got needs a little bit of aim.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
He's clearly not a ranger like me.
no, he's trying though. He's trying.
Yeah. Wait, how do I ping on the map?
You
Just
hold
like
down
hold, left
yeah.
click.
Hold left click.
All right, Dorian would like to fucking put a cap in that nigga's ass.
Okay, you're
One
gonna
in the
fire
house.
through. You're gonna fire through a window. So I'll give him half cover since you're firing through.
Wait, can I move first?
Yeah, you can move.
All right, so how much distance do I have?
30.
30 feet of movement, typically.
How many squares is that?
6 squares. If you like click your character, and then you right click, you'll get like a ruler thing. Yeah, what Tyler just did.
Oh wait, I can't even see that nigga anymore.
You can see this guy right here.
Oh yeah. All right. Him.
There's a couple niggas in my pants you can look at. Got him.
How do I do the ruler thing?
On the far left, there's a measure tool. That's what they call measure.
Oh yeah, measure. Okay, line.
Using a longbow, right?
Yeah, it's only 50 feet.
Yeah,
I'm using a longbow.
yeah. Longbow has 150 feet as like the short range. You're well within range.
I bet. So what? I click character
On
sheet.
your character sheet on the front page. If
yeah,
you go to the
longbow.
bottom. Yep. Normal roll.
Normal roll, no advantage.
No advantage. Advantage is like you'd be like over. or something.
Roll a d4.
Yeah, I also get a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll. So go to the left, and there's you see that D20. Just click that,
Yeah,
and then
D4.
just click on the D4. Yeah.
So,
So
16.
16 hits. Click on the longbow, the little just longbow underneath the 13.
What for damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the damage. That will roll the damage.
Nandamos.
Okay.
9 piercing.
He's not looking great. He's that orc did not enjoy that. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Where did I pierce him?
You sink that arrow like into his fucking shoulder.
Alright, so he's pretty fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I would like. Yeah, that's. Wait, can I do any more actions?
Typically you only have one attack action unless you have extra attack.
Yeah. Definitely
Which
not
I
at
don't
third.
have,
Yeah.
so-
Definitely not at
Alright.
second level.
Yeah. So how do I pass?
Should be on the turn order dill. It's like a little arrow.
Yeah. Yeah, it just shows conditions and then just press the check mark.
What?
I can do it for him. Okay, no.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
Our boy Jebby, he's going to just run up, and then he's going to dash.
Right.
All right, Grunk.
Gunk.
Fuck your turn.
Oh, is it my turn?
It's your
Yep.
turn.
Let's
Yeah,
do some
hold on.
shit, Grump.
Hold on, because Roll20 is being slow as fuck. I have to restart my computer after I take my turn.
Okay.
Holy fuck, can I just scroll up? Not that far up, you dumb piece of shit fucking program.
So real, twin. So real.
Holy shit, I can't even see the 60 feet I would like to fucking dash because this entire program's being incompetent as fuck. Not that far. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just gonna dash over to here. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
The orcs were to 1, so their first turn is skipped. Back to Zephyr.
All right.
They were not expecting sudden resistance. You guys just kind of came out of nowhere, and they're kind of stunned by it.
Damn. So I should have had an advantage on my fucking shot, huh?
I'm gonna dash
No,
right
they just
there.
missed their first turn. Is what it is. Why is there multiple things of? Does anyone else see 5 Jebs?
No.
Nope. I see you moving Jeb around.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna dash right there onto that wall and then it's Rowan's turn.
All right.
Oh, help me out on this nigga around the corner. Is Clark talking or?
15 does hit Clark. Yes.
Okay, and then 7.
7 damage. You sink that that hand crossbow bolt right into his head.
Fuck you,
That's what-
rogue!
That's what I'm talking about, Rowan. Let's go.
Fucking talking shit earlier, asshole!
Nah, but me and you are both, crossbow users or archers.
You're bower. Yeah.
Mower.
Anything else you
Alright,
like
I'll
to do,
pass
Rowan?
my turn.
Okay. Inigo is going to just keep moving forward.
He's not going to use his innate ability to like double his speed.
Doesn't really need to. Because I mean, he can still just shoot those guys. So he's just gonna shoot the same orc that he was shooting at.
What? He never shot an orc.
He tried, but
this.
he's missed.
Oh yeah.
He hits this time.
Well, that shit hits. Yeah.
Okay. and
6
that's
damage.
what
Well, you didn't tell us how the orc felt after the 6 damage.
So he fires his orc. That orc didn't exactly seem like he was on the full, like he was like completely ready. But that didn't help. That definitely didn't help his case.
All right. So
I guess I should probably turn on just health bars. That'll probably just be easier.
If what?
Health bars.
So can I shoot through a window?
Yes, I will
Yeah.
just give them half cover, which is basically a +2 AC.
All right. Well, I can see this nigga.
Okay.
Wait, or should I say this nigga? He's in the. I can see him in the building.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I would like to shoot at this nigga.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So same shit. I like
Yes, sir.
click the
Please roll.
longbow.
Yes, sir.
And then
And then is it normal roll?
It's a normal row.
it's a normal
He's
roll.
just gonna have cover, half cover,
And-
so he's gonna have just
and-
+2 AC.
Yeah.
That hits. That still hits though.
Yeah.
Your aim was true, and that sinks through that window, and right into him.
All right. So let's see. Click longbow in chat, right?
Yeah.
For damage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
11 damage.
11 piercing. That's pretty.
11
that's-
piercing.
You know, I think you fucking punched a lung on that poor guy.
Yes. Wait. So is he dead or is he?
He's not dead, but he's not great.
He's probably on his left
yeah.
leg.
Yeah. All right. So I punctured that shit straight through the window, straight into his lung.
Can you see their health bars now? I should be able to see the health bars.
Assuming.
Oh yeah. I see him.
Yes, I can.
Well, I can't see numbers, but I do see a green bar.
Yeah.
I don't
the-
want you to see the numbers. I just want you
Yeah.
to see the bars.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We see health bars.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Go ahead and pass me.
Okay. Jebby is going to fucking smash through this window onto this dude.
Dorian would like to say, yeah, fuck that nigga up, Jebediah.
And not wanting to burn the house down, he's going to do a sleep breath.
Oh, he's already dying, bro.
He eat beat.
Wait, so that orc is unconscious?
Yeah, he sleeps breaths the orc, and the orc fails the Constitution throw and just falls over. He
Oh,
beat.
sweet. Isn't he bleeding out from my arrow anyway?
He's not bleeding out. No.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
doing a bleeding status effects.
Dark dungeon shit.
Yeah, I'm not doing
You-
dark dungeon stuff.
Anyway, Gronk, it's your turn.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm trying to fucking clear up some space so this shit's not running like ass. If it could just open the fucking recycling bin, that would be amazing. Can you stop being a fucking malfunctioned piece of shit?
Dude, yeah. Typical shit, dude. That's what I say.
Typical shit.
So I don't fucking like using Windows.
Can't you get fucking Roll20 on Linux?
Yeah, but it wouldn't be nearly as efficient on my Steam Deck because I'd be looking at fucking a smushed together version of what we're looking at.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Wait, is Gronk's first name Uguk?
It's Uga, yeah, Uga Grunk.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, how fucking long is this gonna... Just exit the page. Just exit the page. Holy shit. Yeah, I understand the fucking page crash. Just fucking reload it. Thank you, you useless fucking browser. Oh my good god, if you could take any more time to fucking load, the session will be over by the time I get to take my turn.
What's happening, Tony? Is it just the Steam Deck is messed up?
It keeps killing the page. I don't know if this version of whatever we're playing on fucking Roll20 is like better than what we were doing with Tyler's thing, but it's crashing. Like on me, like numerous times. I can't even see the fucking map, so I'm not even able to have a goddamn good time with this.
I don't remember if Roll20 had any updates or not. Do you?
Well, I think this. No. Actually, me and Tyler's are the same version. We're just different versions.
I didn't move from the spot. If you would just move me back in place. Just move me back. Thank you. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to try to pull this up on my Steam Deck because I'm not going to sit here and have a fucking horrible time all goddamn night, and it's not worth my time and patience to sit here and wait for it to load.
Wait,
I've never had a fun time using it. I've never wanted to break a laptop in half more.
No, I was
using a laptop. Okay.
God fucking damn, dude. It's fucking. You know what? I'm just gonna turn it off. I'm just turning it off. You know, matter of fact, I'm actually so pissed off. I'm just gonna hard turn it off. Go fuck yourself, you stupid piece of shit electronic.
Tony, it's okay, buddy. I'm sorry.
Calm as D20 user.
No,
You're
I
right.
can be calm and patient, but it's like I've been looking forward to this all fucking week, and this just happened. Like I don't have the.
I agree. I agree.
All right, so you pulling it up on your Steam Deck?
Yes.
Yes, I'm trying to. If you give me a second.
Nigga, I'm not pressing you. I'm just saying. Don't gotta get mad at me.
I think you guys are doing this fight amazingly, by the way. This is going fantastic. It does definitely helps if the orcs, miss their first turn. Because we roll 1.
Oh, I didn't even see that Tyler had his fucking video on.
Huh? I didn't notice that.
Are you streaming his face?
Yeah.
I always stream my face for
face.
D&D.
Yeah.
It helps.
You looking, you looking sexy, low key, Tyler.
Always.
I might have to come back to Texas, have a little one-on-one.
Get a little smooch from that.
Tyler, were you drinking coffee?
Yeah.
What's that take?
Oh yeah, and smoking ciggy.
Oh, I just realized I'm streaming this whole time. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I just have not. Why is he streaming? Who's he
We're
streaming
just
for?
over here pulling up character sheets and stuff like that. Just like, yeah, streaming it.
Yeah, well, you have to stream for Brandon, but Brandon's not here.
All right. If I dive through this window, is that considered an action?
I'll just consider it a part of your movement.
Yeah, movement.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move back a little bit. I'm gonna jump through the window.
Yeah. I think
into
the only
the building.
I think the only thing that
I'm
I
gonna
would
just
do.
climb in and go, Gronk is here, and I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna pull out. Let me whip out the longsword +1 and try to fucking direct or like thrust directly into his fucking. Or I guess it's slashing. I'm gonna hit him with one of these. And with one of
Roll
these.
because you have advantage because he's unconscious and on the ground
He
sleeping.
is unconscious.
Yeah, he's already gonzo.
You still hit him.
Yeah. Because
He's dead as fuck. Actually, I
Okay,
believe it's an
so-
auto. It's an auto crit because he's unconscious. But
Yeah.
I think it shows it.
Yeah, so you
What do
just
you have?
fucking impaled
Any
the
attack that
sleeping guy.
Yeah, any attack that
Yeah.
hits is critical. And 5 feet of creature. I mean, regardless of what he rolled, he also gets a D4 for it. But
Oh yeah,
No,
that
he's
too.
also fucking dunzo. And then I'm gonna I'm just kind of gonna go, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Yeah, he laughs and ends his turn. Drunk loves killing people.
Drunk loves killing people that hurt other people because it's free reign.
All right, the orcs
That's true.
are finally rallied. They see what the hell is happening. They're gonna duck into cover as best as they can because they see that you guys have ranged and they don't.
Yeah, because I just pierced it in the heart or through the lungs through a window.
Low key, playing it on my Steam Deck might be a lot more efficient.
Yeah,
I don't know why
nigga, you should have been doing that the whole time.
Well, because I thought it was gonna look a lot more smushed together. But
I mean,
then I have
like-
to remember the quality of the screen I'm using.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If
Yeah.
I had a laptop,
Steam
I would
Deck still has
probably
a 1080.
at the very least you like try and see if it works on his PC and all that. But
Yeah, no, I agree with Tyler.
because like if I was forced to play Roll20 on my phone, I'd just say fuck it, I'm not showing up to session.
Well, that's what fucking Brandon does.
Yeah.
All right, that's the orcs' turn. They're just diving into cover, trying to get out of the fuck out of y'all's
I
arrow
don't know
fire.
why I'm not utilizing the fucking Roll20 companion app where I can just do shit from my character
alright.
sheet on my phone.
I'm gonna step through this.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna step through this window. And luckily, I'm no longer in broad daylight, so I don't get disadvantage on attacking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. 13.
No, yeah, I can just see my whole character sheet from my phone. I don't have to fucking pull that shit up on my
4, 5,
on my
6, 7.
desktop or on my game
13,
anymore.
17 also hits. Yeah,
Seven-
17 hits.
17 hits. Three
What the fuck is that right there?
3 piercing. What?
What is what?
So, Tyler, as you smash into this room, you see what appears to be a guard, a soldier of some kind. Do you know what Hell Riders are?
Yes.
Okay, you see what appears to be a Hell Rider of like a sergeant rank, standing against alone with a single girl against a orc that's like charging at them. As you run in there and you fucking hit this thing.
That is a very interesting thing. There's a Hell Rider defending a girl. Can I do anything else? No, I don't have a bonus action. Then yeah, I'll just pass my turn.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm just waiting for that orc to attack
okay,
me.
so Hell Riders are just like defenders of Elturel.
They're
No,
I
they
looked it
are.
up 'cause I was familiar with it and it sounded cool.
they're soldiers of Elturel. Yeah, Elfterguard.
So they're with us.
In this situation.
Hey, Grunk becomes soldier. Grunk, listen good.
Well, you can do whatever you want, Grunk, after Rowan does his shit.
You know, it's actually more in line with Grunk to go into the Marines because he'd probably love eating crayons.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just gonna do this.
Candy stuff.
Like, bro, you thought I'd join the Marines for this shit? Nah, free crayons.
Are you giving them a turn order now?
Yeah. Since they're now in the combat for narrative purposes.
You probably could have just had a like an invisible token be the roll order, so that way they're technically actually doing something.
I guess I suppose. Lucky there, buddy.
I'm doing Bardic Inspiration on Jebediah.
Okay. Can you click your Bardic Inspiration so I can read it? Thank you.
There's nothing there!
Can you use your
Oh,
bonus action?
Why is it not
The-
showing
the-
up?
But what are
Barkin's-
you singing to make him inspired? Can he just pull out his fucking lute and start like fucking riffing?
I'm
the
playing my
solo?
belly. I'm literally smacking my belly.
Yeah, he's
Belly
smacking his
drum.
belly and he's playing Fortunate Son.
He's got the
Yep.
he's got the he's got the stomach drums.
Well, that's using my bonus action. So
Sort of like
It's
a.
a D6 right now,
I,
right?
I would imagine that they're making the sound of like a bongo. Like
yeah.
He can just determine the sound of like what drum it is, so eventually he'll just like hit it like slightly and we'll hear the sound of a hi-hat.
yeah, like like he sucks in his gut. It sounds different, but then when he like freaks out, it like goes up a tune.
So that was my action.
There's a bonus
he's
action.
literally
You still have an
there,
action.
like
Oh, I still have an
He's slamming
action.
his
Oh
belly.
shit.
Yeah, it's a bonus
So-
action to your break inspiration.
My climbing is what, 5 feet again, wasn't it?
Should
be-
20 feet of climbing.
Yeah, it should be 20.
Okay, 20 feet of climbing. So
You
this
can
tree's
climb
probably
down
not
pretty
that
much
high.
like. Yeah, it's like 10 feet maybe.
But
Well,
it doesn't eat up into my
I think it
running,
what?
right?
What, Tyler?
No, what it act in his movement? Like he moves down 20, then he can move 10.
He can move down 10 and then like walk 20 away. Or you can jump
And-
and you'll take 1d6 of damage for falling 10 feet. Actually,
How far
do
can
you
I
even
jump?
take-
Yeah.
do you even take
No, I have.
fall damage?
I remember. I don't think I take full damage.
I think I could just you take no damage for falling when you fall from 35 feet or lower. You could just jump off this tree.
All right.
why are you going
How far can I jump?
What's your strength? Or what's your is it strength or is it strength modifier times 2?
Or would it be acrobatics?
For a standing jump, it's half your strength modifier plus 10, I believe.
So what's your strength modifier?
-1.
-1. So probably just 10 feet flat.
Sorry, half your strength. I believe on D&D standing jump. D&D standing.
I have this somewhere. I forgot where it is.
I mean, Nick's the DM.
Can
Yeah.
I just use acrobatics?
Well, like it also your strength also determines how far you can jump.
Oh yeah.
Because like if you I think it's
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength mod score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. So
what-
half your strength
Strength.
score.
Yeah.
Which is a 9, so 5 feet.
Yeah.
You can jump 5 feet away. and then you can use 25 feet of your
Yeah,
movement
so
to walk.
so you can jump off the tree.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna jump, and then 25 feet. You said,
Yep. Obviously, you still have about 25 feet of movement.
and I run. Then I end my
Okay.
turn.
You don't want to shoot anything with a hand crossbow or anything? I mean, I guess there's probably not anything to aim at.
I can't fucking see shit, bro.
Okay.
aim,
Indigo.
aim at the dead dotties.
Oh, I could have shot the guy right next to.
Indigo's going to sprint down this way. He's gonna action dash.
I'm just waiting for this fucker to attack me.
Oh shit! Yeah, Dorian.
Yes, sir.
Can I see anyone? All I see is the Hell Rider right now.
Yeah, the orcs kind of jumped in behind cover. When they
Yeah.
realized that you guys were just shooting at them with longbows, they were like, "Fuck
Yeah.
that shit!"
They don't have long
Got
range.
behind
Yeah.
cover.
I mean, dude, I would say fuck that shit too if Dorian fucking hit an arrow through a window and killed some nigga. Like,
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
all right. How much running distance do I have?
You have a base walking speed of 30 feet, and then if you dash, you double that.
30 feet. Okay. So 30 feet. What the fuck? How do I move my nigga? Oh shit, my bad. What? That should be 30 feet, right?
Yes, sir. I mean, you can action dash if you want. If you still don't see anything and you just want to keep moving.
Yeah, I don't see shit. So I'll move another 30 feet. Here's the ruler. Yeah. Oh, fuck. How do I take that off?
I can get rid of it.
All right. Damn. Oh shit. That was my extra action that was dashing. So I can't fire on the orc.
Because you used your action to dash.
Yep. Can I roll perception real quick to see what's going on inside that building?
Sure, if you want. You may roll a perception, of course.
All right, let's see. What's my perception? That's deception. Normal roll, right?
Yes, sir. So you see your friend, Zafira, has barged into this room, and she appears to be coming to the defense of a woman in like plate armor and a poor Scrabble girl who looks beaten down and absolutely terrified as a orc is just rushing the woman in plate armor.
All right. I guess I'll end turn there.
All right. Your boy Jebby is going to just fucking dash that way. All right, Crook. Do us proud,
right.
baby.
Um,
I literally can't even see y'all, so.
what's the distance here? Okay, so that's too far.
I mean, you can go 60 if you dash.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna dash and I'm gonna run over to this window. I'm gonna open the window. And I'm gonna pop in and I'm gonna go, Orc, stay
Wait,
away
what?
from child.
Wait, hold up. If you dashed, you can't do that.
He said he counts it as part of my movement.
Yeah, I'll let him open a window as a free action.
Okay, okay.
If it was locked, I would require an action though.
Yeah.
Lock it,
You
kind of thing.
stay away from child, you ugly orc. I'm hoping that the sergeant is just like, what the fuck is this guy doing here?
Yeah.
All right, and I end turn there, long sword in hand, looking dead on at the orc, dead set on killing him.
This Hell Rider is going to do her best to fucking hit this orc. Hitting it twice.
What the fuck?
21 damage? That's hard, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck does she have?
A good sword.
Okay, yep, she did 21. Sorry. It rolled,
She
it
has
rolled
a
both
massive
the
cock.
it rolled both the fucking attacks for whatever reason. Just should not have
Oh,
done
should you re-roll?
that. We'll just take the 10 because that's the actual one she's two-handing.
Okay.
So she does 10 damage if in the second one is a 9. So she does 19 damage in total, which kills the orc still. But she does 19, not that much fucking damage.
Oh,
I need to fix
sergeant
that.
saved no orc for the ground.
Bummer.
It is said there.
Tony, it's not your turn to talk.
All right, so the orcs.
Suck my dick,
now that
man.
now that they've had a turn of reprieve from being shot at, and they hear Dorian running down, they're going to use their bonus action to move their movement speed down.
Oh, fuck! Y'all better help me out, dude. I got fucking orcs right in front of me.
Don't worry, I'll run right through the window again.
And then they're going to use their actual movement.
Oh, God! They're coming to fuck me up. Saphira, help me. Okay, wait. Is my ship frozen or? Alright, no. Yeah, they're surrounding me. Yeah,
Okay.
this is pretty fucking rough, fellas.
So Dorian, as you made your way down the road, suddenly the orcs just come out from both sides, just rushing down
Yeah,
this road
they're
at you.
fucking gangbanging me is what's happening.
It seems like they've successfully managed to draw you in.
Shit,
Alright,
my bad. I was trying to help the girl.
I turn
Three of
around
them
and
are
the
going
orc
to
just
swing at you.
fucking, like face fucking the shit out of Dorian. He's getting raped by orc.
Dorian, what is your AC?
nature.
Wait, what?
What
What's
is
your
AC,
AC?
Dorian?
Oh, wait, are they attacking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, these three are swinging great axes at you.
What? I thought you said they used bonus action and then their movement.
Yeah, they use the bonus action to move 30 feet to you, and then they have just normal movement, which is another 30 feet.
Yeah,
And
but
they have
I
an
thought if
action.
you...
No,
Oh,
then they use
shit.
their actual action to just hit you.
Oh, I'm so fucked, fellas. Alright, what do I click for AC?
Look on your character sheet; it should be at the top.
Normal?
You don't click, like, you shouldn't click anything. Just tell me what that number is.
Oh. My AC is 16.
Okay. So the 11 misses. However, the 22 and the 16 hit, or 19 damage.
Fuck! Alright, how do I minus that from my hit points?
You'll just click your token, and then you'll click the little green bubble and hit just minus 19.
Yeah. Or you can edit your character sheet.
Okay, and then this guy right here, he used his movement and his bonus action to get to there, and he's going to just throw a fucking javelin at you. Which hits. For 5.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so I'm dead.
You're unconscious. You're not dead.
Oh shit.
This one's gonna hit Jebediah down here. Just fucking swings at him. That hits Jebediah for 9.
Gronk, you better fucking help me.
And that is the orc turn.
Yeah.
As you guys can see, a different kind of orc, what appears to be like the leader of this raid, has come down, also down this road.
There,
And will now-
15.
Hey Tyler, how do you do that?
How do you do what?
Tyler, try and talk to the
How do you
Hell
move
Rider.
that?
Get the Hell Rider to help us.
I'm assuming she will. 510. How do you do the line shit?
Yeah, where it moves your character with the line.
You
So,
left
as you
click
click your
it,
character,
like
hold left,
hold left, and then
and then
right click it,
click.
like as you holding it. So like. Anyway,
Got any healing spells, my nigga?
I do, but I would like to hurt them first. Get right there, and then move right there. Have not left that guy's range yet, so unfortunately this is gonna hurt you regardless. But I'm gonna cast Rumulus, which is Thunderwave.
They make Constitution saves. Okay.
Yep. And unfortunately, you're unconscious, so that you fail it.
1, 2, 2.
So you're killing me. What?
Yeah, they all fail.
They all failed. So all of them take 9 points of damage.
This one dies.
Mm-hmm. Or actually, before you do that, I'm going to spend one of my divinities to do Destructive Wrath, which does max damage if I cast a thunder damage. So that's 16 damage.
Okay, that murks everything in that fucking area. You
Yeah.
just murked all 4 of those orcs.
Yeah.
Including me.
You don't die. You just take 1 death save as a fail.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I can save you next turn. How much movement did I make? 1, 5, 10,
Like 30,
15, 20, 25,
25.
30. No, I did 30, unfortunately. I'm wondering if I can.
That was a pretty effective move right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can do something else.
Yeah, bro just showed up to my gangbang and he was like, "Hey niggas,
I'm the top.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I'm your
can't.
dom.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything now, but I can get you next turn. Pass.
I appreciate it.
While they're going, I'm gonna get coffee.
I'm gonna move-
Sorry, Crimson.
Popping
You
my
you
balls
fell
in the mouth, think I got him.
you fell for the trap that I set.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna move 25 feet to here.
I was trying to help out fucking Tyler with with the Hell Rider, and then you were just like, "Yeah, let's gangbang Dorian." Like,
You were the closest dude to him, pretty much.
yeah, true. I mean, it works out.
What you doing, Clark?
Ranging real quick. Fuck. Okay. I attack the boss.
You want to just shoot him with a hand crossbow? Hand crossbow. Okay. 12 does not hit. Or sorry,
Oh, I get
it
it.
hits, but it plinks off like.
But
the
I got a
plate
proficiency. I got a proficiency. So can't I use the 22?
under. No, you're rolling disadvantage because it's outside range.
Oh, so okay. Advantage is the 22.
With advantage, you take the higher. Disadvantage, you take the lower. If a normal roll, you just
Okay.
roll it.
And then so it does hit.
It hits him, but it like bounces off the plate mail that he's wearing.
Oh, so I can't even do the damage.
I'm just like signifying that like it
Missed.
doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah, you barely made it. Yeah.
I didn't like helpful just means like luck and like how much damage they can take. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean you hit them if you do minus HP. So I'm just like, yeah, you hit them, but you don't subtract any HP because it's like it didn't do anything.
Well, with that, I end my turn.
You didn't hit the AC.
Huh?
'Cause you didn't hit their AC, sadly.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, let me
All right, here to go.
I'm sorry, I'm going to the bathroom quick. I'm taking a peek.
God damn it.
Yeah, so far Grunk has stabbed a sleeping man and laughed about it.
Yeah, let's-
Truly
yeah.
a noble warrior.
Where we
I put a
at,
bullet. I put
we're
an arrow
fucking-
through someone's head.
No, he's neutral good, so it was just like a little giggle because he was like, caught the enemy off guard.
Okay, Inigo is going to move to right here. And then he's going to pull out his rapier and hit this orc.
What,
Yeah,
what was that, like a Tyler piss or something? You pissed in the fucking corner of the room, Nick?
No, I was
Like,
already in the bathroom when Inigo's turn
10
came up.
damage?
He did 10 damage, yeah.
And that orc's not dead?
Pulling it remotely.
Okay, Dorian, can you roll a d20 for me?
For what?
For your death save.
Oh, God.
Yeah, roll it. Plus,
Alright, that's a second death fail.
yeah, unfortunately, a D4 is not going to do
What?
it for you.
Alright, Jebediah's turn. Jebediah's gonna bite this dude. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, we might lose Crimson already.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
for
gonna,
real.
I'm
What
gonna
the
get
fuck?
him. I'm gonna get him.
21 hits. So he's gonna do 8, and he will fucking rip this dude's leg off as he bites down on it.
That's what I'm saying, Jebediah.
Grunk is gonna push out of the window. I'm gonna walk over to Jebediah and I'm gonna try to pick him up. It is okay, friend. Death will not take you today.
That's me, nigga.
Yeah, I pick him up.
Yeah, I'm not Jebediah.
Or my bad. I pick up Dorian. I go, death will not take you today, friend. And I pick Dorian up.
Wait, how can he revive me, or I don't fucking know
Yeah,
how this
no.
shit works.
You just go up to 1 HP.
You doing the aid action? Are you doing like first aid?
Yeah.
Okay, do me a medicine check.
Oh no.
Yeah, you need medicine check. Yeah, your nigga's retarded, so probably ain't gonna work. Rowan, stop.
I will say this: he's already at 2. Okay, that is one
Oh shit.
passing. That's one passing.
You can go fuck self after this, Dorian.
Alright, so I'm gonna back up.
No, you have to get 3 passings.
Oh fuck.
Anything else, Grunk?
Grunk in turn.
Okay. The Hell Rider is going to fucking go through the door like a normal person.
Yeah, instead of smashing through a window.
It's funnier that way. Grunk think tactically. Going through a door in enemy territory, bad idea. You go
Yes,
through a window.
yeah. Window is so
Easier
much
to
easier.
get behind enemy line.
Okay. This guy, this big dude, notices that you just annihilated like his entire fucking rating band. And he's out of here.
Oh yeah, he's pissed. He's pissed.
He's like, shit, I need to go.
Nah,
He's like,
kill
fuck
that nigga.
that. I'm out.
Hey, nah, nigga, now.
And
I
when it
got
comes
the
to
rope
the
right
orcs,
here.
there are no more just basic orcs, so they're all dead.
Is the leader or gone?
No, he's running, but he's not
Still
going
running. I can see him.
But I
see
can
him.
still see him, correct?
Yeah, if you can see him, you see him.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna just get right there and fucking touch you inappropriately and cast Cure Wounds.
What the fuck?
She's gonna wake you off first and then heal you.
Yeah.
Bro, give me a hit. And it.
Yeah. And then after healing you, I'm gonna fucking, that was what? 5, 10, 20 movement. Yeah, just run that way.
Love how that's 65 feet, but right here.
Wait, so do I regain 8 health points or?
Yes, you do.
Somebody didn't watch that video, but I posted it in the chat.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
What?
so I'm back. What's up, niggas?
Yep. And then I pass turn.
You know what I'm doing, Nick?
What you doing, little rat?
That bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That bitch.
You're just gonna shoot him through a window?
Fuck yeah. Ah, 18!
Okay, bro,
Unfortunately,
that's so
the 18
far.
the 18 doesn't hit as it crinkles on the window.
You know, because they have extra cover because of the window.
You get the sense that your lining up was pretty good actually. It might have like even hit him in the neck or something, but unfortunately you weren't paying attention that he was moving between windows and it smashed into like a window frame on his trajectory.
You don't want any fun. Fuck you.
It's not that I don't want fun. That's just what happened.
That's how the game is played.
Nigga, you got a hand crossbow anyway.
Alright, then I loot this orc.
Okay. You find a loincloth, 2 silver pieces, and a fucking battle axe.
Take the battle axe.
I'll take everything.
Raccoon Pina.
Anything else, Rowan?
That's it.
Okay. And
I
Ego,
wonder when last time Rowan saw penis was.
and Ego is going to
Fuck you.
just like regroup with you guys.
Damn.
Fuck off, your magnet on me.
Oh, don't get a magnet on you. I'll pick on anybody. But
No,
you
I
have...
said Nick has his fucking his measuring stick.
Oh.
5 feet. 5 feet on me.
All right. What the fuck is that big horse?
That's dead.
It's a dead horse.
Nah,
Sad.
nah, says the dead horse.
What? No.
Low.
I mean, I want to shoot at.
a horse.
I want to shoot at him. But is the horse good? Is that one of the Hell Riders?
You do see a like dead knight on the ground next to a dead mount.
All right, who just drew a cock on the fucking?
No way.
Get that shit out of here.
No.
Nice.
No,
Well,
not
is
the balls.
It's very wrinkly.
Is the horse friendly?
The horse is dead.
So if there's an X over it, it's dead.
Oh yeah, so the horse is dead. Never mind.
Bro's
I-
pointing
I-
at a dead horse going, you think it's friendly?
Bro, is he
Is it
he's
not
a
like
friend?
Well, I can't see it. I can't see it until my character rolls up, and I just saw a big ass fucking thing with the horse, and I was like, God damn! All right, so I'm gonna go attack this nigga.
Alright, you shooting a bow at him or something?
Yeah, my longbow. It should be. Wait, do I have advantage? At only. Wait, where's that?
No, you don't have advantage because of the range. It just means that at short range you're not having disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, it's only 40 feet.
Yeah. It's just a normal shot.
All right, normal shot. Let's see. Who the fuck is watching TikToks?
For my fucking turn.
Bro has to... bro's synapse maxing. Has to have all brain cells firing at all times.
18.
18 just hits as you manage to snag an arrow into one of the crevices of his plate mail.
Hell yeah, let's see damage. 10.
10 piercing damage as you manage to snag an arrow into one of the crevices of his suit. It doesn't seem like it did too much to hinder him, as he seems to be a very much professional, like, he's a big guy. He's a big dude. He's a lot of muscle mass for that arrow to go into.
I have a feeling we're gonna see this fool again.
Alright, pass turn, yeah.
Jebediah is also going to just run over here and regroup with you guys.
Wait, can Dorian say something real quick?
Sure.
No, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Y'all know that orc that just ran away?
No. Don't know what you're talking about.
I wish I knew what he said.
I love that your mic peaked, so we like barely heard that.
Yep.
Don't even know what he
Anyway,
said.
go along. Yeah, it's Grunk's turn.
Oh, it is Grunk's turn. Sorry, I was synapse maxing like the Roan.
Where's the other nigga at? Where's the other dude that we're trying to take out? Is there anybody else?
He's already gone, bro.
He's running. We're
Okay.
chasing
Pretty
after
much
him.
gone.
What do
Give that
what do we do now? Because you know what? How far away is the sergeant lady? Are we even in combat anymore if they're all gone?
No, he's still in sight.
Hey,
You're still technically in combat until this guy's moved off board.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a dash over there because I'm pretty sure that's 60 feet. No, that's 40 feet. And then I'm going to run that much. I think that's up to 60. No,
Yes,
I'd
that'd
be
be
right.
60.
All right. And I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. The Hellrider seeing that the orc is like fleeing. She's gonna like half-heartedly give a chase, but she's pretty much done. And the orc, he's gonna just keep moving. He's booking it. He dashed out the page. So combat will be over.
Cool.
Can I shout out Grunk?
You shout
Wait.
out chat.
Shout at Grunk as like asking a question, but from a distance because I don't want to run that far.
Yeah.
Can I loot?
No.
Fuck you!
So anyway, I'm gonna start looting
Oh,
these
you
corpses.
can loot orc body, but you cannot loot old people body.
I loot
So, Tyler.
houses.
No, you loot orc body. Touching the possession that's not yours is that's not kosher.
I'm gonna walk up to this knight.
Oh, sure. What are you, fucking Jewish?
So you okay?
No.
Thank God that you guys came in the nick of time. They were overrunning us.
Yeah. We were just passing through.
Can I
Well,
roll
it's a
stealth?
good thing that you were passing through here. I don't know what would have happened to us. Well, I have a good idea what would have happened to us, but it's not
Wait,
exactly pleasant.
is that the sergeant?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
I guess.
What is y'all's band called? I assume that you were a band of mercenaries as they go, or adventurers.
At the current. At the
Jordan
current.
would like to say, Sergeant Amulin, we are called the niggas.
At this current moment, we do not
I
have
am
a
Hey,
name.
also-
shout,
familiar
no,
with
we're
what-
not. Whatever he's saying, don't listen.
At this current moment, we do not have a name for our group. We kind of just met. But I do believe that
Oh,
we are on
okay.
our way to Elturul. Or at least I am.
And I'm gonna step forward, cutting Tyler off. We are the Lightbringers. We have come to aid in any way possible. May you know where we get work?
Well, honestly, I you guys seem like y'all can handle yourselves. Perhaps I can recommend you to Captain Zevlor in Elturul. Yeah,
Zevlor.
you might surely would have work for mercenaries of your
May,
caliber.
Your captain.
We
Sorry, what?
Tony, shut the fuck up. We would love to meet your captain.
Well, this is great news. I mean, you're not employed with anything, are you?
Anyway,
No prior affiliations.
I'm gonna grab my holy symbol and point at fucking Dorian and cast some more healing
Violence.
on him.
Oh.
5 more points of healing.
Well, I must
hell
say
yeah.
that thank you profusely for saving my life and the life of the girl who in the cabin. I would gladly escort you to Elturul, as long with, I guess, the defunct orphan now.
We would love to be escorted.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm sorry about your
Feel
fellow
free
companion.
to help yourselves to the orcs, I suppose. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you guys have burned the bounty of whatever the hell they were carrying, and it's not much left here, but scraps of dreams that used to be.
Wait, Nick, you gotta change my health to like 12.
You can click on your token, and then click at the little green bar bubble, and hit plus whatever he healed 5 plus 5.
That, or you can also should be able to edit your character sheet.
Yeah, on your character sheet you can also change it.
There we go.
Dear goodness, you guys travel with a dragon?
Indeed.
Dragon is friend. That is friend Jebediah.
I've never seen a dragon so close before. And what is that furry creature behind you?
That is the rodent Rome.
No, not the
That
short
is-
one.
that- That's my friend Indigo.
That's an ego.
Inigo. God damn it, fuck you.
Are you guys from Squirtabelle, perhaps? I mean, the accent sounds familiar, and I've heard stories of such strange creatures.
Yes,
that's where we met.
I was doing some business in Scornable. Yeah, I'm originally from fucking what the fuck was I from again?
Yeah, for real.
No, I know where I'm from. It was in my notes. Oh yes, I'm originally from Baldur's Gate.
Bardarian.
Indeed.
Good.
Yeah,
It
and
was-
through a series of unfortunate events, we have all formed together and created the party that you now know.
You know,
Yes,
Zephyr,
the light
Gate does
bringer,
not
is
seem
this-
like
I
having
heard.
efficient hustle. In fact, the Gate seems very counterproductive to live in. Why would one live at Gate? It is very small. You cannot put anything inside of a gate.
What are you going on about it with a gate?
I just say that one cannot live inside of a gate. It is just door.
Indeed, it's it's much bigger
Suppose I
than
agree.
it's much bigger than Middle Dark. That's for sure.
Why
Yeah,
would
Oh,
fire
you're
just be
referring
dark
to the
in
Drow's
middle?
home world or homeland, home city.
That is my home.
Yeah, so Rowan is looting all the bodies while we're talking.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Sure.
I
I just
require
watch you
no-
slowly
I
move away.
have no long sword.
I'm assuming the blessed end, by the way.
It lasts for a minute, yeah. It's over by this point.
All right, so what's the city we're going to?
The Elder Rule.
I believe
Which
we're going
doesn't
to.
really the same city that you guys were going to, but yeah.
Wait, Elturul?
Mhm.
Yes, fair sergeant. Please lead us to Elturul.
Okay. Rowan, you find like 30 gold pieces, 42 silver, and do you want to collect all the battle axes?
No. How much? How much does one weigh?
Yeah.
A battle axe weighs quite a bit.
I was about to say. Well,
No, I'll
it's,
just
I'm
collect all the
carrying-
money around on all of the
what,
bodies.
what's
It's a
your
two-handed
what's your strength score?
-1. 9.
You don't want it.
So you
Yeah,
have
I
the,
just want all the gold and
So-
silver.
so you have the
copper.
ability to carry 135 pounds.
Yeah.
God damn, for a little
I want
raccoon.
I want all the gold. And
Yeah,
silver, copper.
You found 30 gold and 42 silver pieces.
42.
God
silver.
damn, you the richest nigga here.
30
How much
gold,
does he have?
42 silver.
Yeah, he doesn't have nearly as much as me. I have 210 gold.
Yeah, but you're a
I'm the
retard.
richest figure around. No, I am not. What? My intelligence doesn't have a negative.
And that's from all the bodies in this area, or is it just from these 4?
I have
That's
10
from
intelligence,
all
10 wisdom, and 10 charisma. That does not make my
From these
character
4?
retarded.
No, it's all the bodies. Like you rolling around like looting all the works.
Okay.
There were a total.
I also
of
nab
seven-
a battle axe.
8 works. Sorry. Do you want to take a battle axe? Okay, drag a battle axe into your inventory, I guess.
Are you okay, child?
I think I am now, at least. I mean, I'm alive.
Well, it's a good thing to have in your mind. At least you get to live the next day, you know.
What the fuck, bro?
I guess that's a silver lining.
What's the gold on it? The weight on it?
This girl just saw her family killed. by orcs.
Just go into your inventory and add 30 gold to your inventory. To the
And,
to the
and
second
Tyler
slot
was
in the
like,
middle.
"Yeah."
The battle axe.
Oh, sorry.
By the way, Saphira's expression does not fucking change. She's just like straight faced.
There.
Oh, that doesn't weigh much.
No, but 7 of them would.
I'll take 3.
You want to take 3 of the battle
Rodent.
axes? Okay.
Fuck yeah. We're good now.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Why am I a rodent, dude? The fuck off.
No.
Fuck you, Crook.
All right. Well, you guys begin travel with your 2 new companions. Eventually, y'all settle down for the night. Would anyone like to take watch?
I
Drunk will
do
take
a.
watch.
Hey Dorian.
Also, we're gonna
Okay,
take this
he's
moment
not
for
here.
everyone
Is
to
he
level
at
up to
full
level
health
3.
yet?
Heck yeah. I will take a
I'm gonna go
sec.
grab fruit.
I will take a second
Oh, he is
to.
full health because I was gonna do a rest.
I will-
Song of rest.
Oh. I'm gonna take a second to meditate for 4 hours, and then I will take watch for the entire night.
Does anyone want to take watch for the first 4 hours? Then
I guess I will. Is it nighttime?
it is darker than most of the time.
Yeah, it's constantly day out.
Okay, so my like I can see in night doesn't fucking do shit in here. Cool.
Not particularly. Not so close to the city. But anyway, sorry, we're taking this time as well to also go to level 3. Everyone level up to level 3.
Yes, I am.
Woo! Hold on. I think that means I get my path now.
Yes.
Nope. Denied. Denied. Denied.
Good job. Y'all fucking took those orcs out way better than I thought y'all would.
Woo! I get my my giant path. Path of the Giant. When you learn this, when you choose this path, you learn to speak, read, and write Giant or one other language of your choice if you are no Giant. Additionally, you learn a cantrip of your choice, either Druid craft or Thaumaturgy. Wisdom is your spellcasting ability for the spell. And then but I also get Giant's Havoc, which allows me to increase my reach by 5 feet, and I become large if I'm smaller than large, along with anything I'm wearing.
Is my charisma score 16? I can multi-class,
I
right?
don't know, but I'm gonna edit shit on my phone. It just makes it easier.
Nick.
Yes.
So my okay, so my charisma is at 16. I can technically multi-class, right?
Why would you want to multi-class? What are you multi-classing into?
I'd think about it before multi-classing into something. Think about it harder and think about why your character would multi-class into that.
A fucking rogue.
Multi-classing a rogue? Okay.
Or no, because actually, I think it would be artificer would be better.
Good artificer?
Be right back.
Yes, sir.
Also, what? Quick question: what does Bard College do?
I believe that's your like the path you go into.
Oh, yeah, like the okay.
All right, there's my my Path of the Giant. Oh, and then I'm gonna I guess learn thaumaturgy. Let me see.
Yeah, your bard college is like your subclass of what you're going into.
Mhm.
Or you know what? I feel like druidcraft would actually be more Grunk style.
Hey Nick,
Yes, sir.
what do I get for level 3 for like ranger?
Let me just. I'll send you the deal. I'm sorry, Clark. I just saw that message you sent me.
Yeah, you're good. I found all the gold anyways. um.
So you get your primeval awareness, and you get your ranger enclave.
Wait, what?
As a ranger at level 3, you get your primeval awareness. Being at 3rd level, you can use your action to expend one ranger spell slot, blah blah blah, stuff. And then you get your conclave, which is like your subclass. Which, as a bounty hunter, I would choose Gloomstalker.
Okay, what? What is a conclave?
Your conclave is like your subclass. Subclass.
Yeah, your
So
subclass.
So it's just like scroll down, right, where it says Ranger Conclaves, and it's at 3rd level. You choose one of these, and then you choose one of those deals that is not a honor Kana, just any of the basic conclaves, and you'll just click that, and that's like extra things you're gonna get, depending on which one you choose.
Alright, got it.
All right.
I
College.
think you also get more spells.
How do I go about adding?
Yes, you get one more spell now.
Oh, that's cute. I can make flowers blossom now. Let's fucking go.
And then features.
Now I'm going full Loomstalker.
Okay, you're gonna go Gloomstalker.
Yeah, and on the 3rd, I get Disguise Self.
And then my HP would go up what by I think it's D12 for barbarian. Yeah, it's 1D12.
Or you can take your average.
Source type, but I just put where the.
What's the average?
I think it's like an 8. Let me look. 7. Your average is 7.
Oh, and I also gained primal knowledge. Oh, never mind. The primal path and primal knowledge are both on my path to the giant feature.
And then, level 3, I get 1 new spell.
Oh, it's 7 for me. Yeah, I'll just bump it up 7.
Now let's go get my attack spell. Yes.
Oh, and then in notes, I should probably put that Grunk speaks giant. Like he's fluent in giant now, so I can't speak fluent English, but I can speak any language or any other language fluently.
Yeah, can I subclass into Artificer?
You can if you want. So you'll be a level 2 bard and a level 1 artificer. I will. I
No,
would say I recommend for your first
Would
time
I be a
playing
level
Paintball,
3 bard?
You'll be a level 2 bard and a level 1 artificer, because you're
Oh.
using your level 3 level up to go into an artificer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so how do I add like Gloomstalker to my thing?
So what you're gonna do is you go to your features.
Hang on. Yeah, features.
Okay, and then you go scroll down to the bottom, and you see like that ad.
What for additional notes or?
On the far right ad, it's on features and traits.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna click that. And then you're gonna copy and paste the name of the feat, what's giving you the feat, which in this case is gonna be class, and then you just copy and paste what the feat does.
All right. What would the feat be called? Gloomstalker magic or?
You'll hold on. Let me look at the Gloomstalker.
It says I mastered the art of ambush.
Yes, so you'll do feat Gloomstalker magic,
Okay.
and then put the starting at their level you learn an additional spell, and then tell you what that spell is, which is Disguise Self.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Artificer.
You do so. You would be a level 2 bard and a level 1 artificer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recommend that, but okay.
I mean, you could at least like ease him into how to play Artificer, like
I've
efficiently. 'Cause he
never-
is
I've
choosing
never
probably the
seen an
most
Artificer.
complex. But he is. Have you not?
I've never actually seen an artificer in play.
That's wild.
Funny enough, if I had
8 years I've been playing this game.
yeah. Funny enough, had I played my evil character, she would have been an bard artificer.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. Okay. I had to condense that into Giants Havoc because that was way too fucking long. And realistically, I don't think it needs in there that this the feature gives me thaumaturgy or druidcraft because I just chose druidcraft.
Also means you have to count your spell slots differently.
I mean, it's a cantrip.
No, I'm talking to Clark, because he has two different
okay.
classes, giving him different spell slots.
If
Yeah.
you're gonna multi-class into something, why don't you go wizard? Just something that does deals good damage for like I don't know.
I was on board with the rogue.
Yeah, I think rogue would fit your character a little more. Artificer, you're just kind of making shit, but I mean, you have a lot of like big it's more for like advanced players.
Oh, yeah, then no, we're not doing Artificer. We'll. Eh.
Hey, Nick.
Rogue
if you
is
want to
good
deal
for
some sort of
some-
magic besides your bardic stuff, I'd say warlock or maybe sword. If you do warlock, you get a familiar. I mean, after
So
a point, and then
between
you get to choose
rogue
a
and
god that you devote yourself to.
between rogue and bard, you will be like the skill monkey of the group. You'll basically know like all the skills and be very good at the skills.
Hey, Nick.
Actually, yeah, go rogue. You'll have
Yeah,
a
I'll
better
do
time.
Rogue.
Yes, Crimson.
Yeah, how do I add Dread, Ambusher, and Umbral Sight?
Just again like features. You just throw them like the same thing.
All right, I'm just gonna copy and paste the whole fucking thing.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so first.
You know, I'm not gonna put the
Ooh!
path
Oh.
in my class. I'm just gonna leave it 3 barbarian because it's gonna be fucking clunky if I do that when I add monk later on.
Oh, I don't get any spells things. Okay, cool.
No, you won't until you hit level 3 when you'll, I think, get your first second level spell slot. I don't know how your shit works. Did I get anything else on level 2? My rage damage is.
I don't get any.
Oh, I
from
get
this
3
level.
rages now.
Okay,
instead of 2.
cool.
Nick, are you
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
adding it for me?
Yeah, I was.
Okay,
So
so,
then
Yeah. Go ahead and do. Yeah, go ahead and do all. Fuck it.
1d8.
I was trying to speed you up.
How do you do the roll again?
Yeah, so that means that I got fucking dark vision now.
Bro, it's not useful.
You have a slightly different. No, you have a different dark vision.
What? It says Umbral Sight at 3rd level. You gain dark vision.
Oh no,
Up
it's
to a range
okay.
of 60 feet.
I thought it was a different type of like dark vision, but it's not.
Oh, never
It
mind.
says,
The primal
it says
knowledge
if you already
is
have
entirely
dark vision
fucking
for your race, it increases by 30 feet. Which I don't. But
Oh, okay. The primal knowledge isn't for the language. I just get that from the Path of the Giant inherently. That gives me I'm pretty sure advantage and gain proficiency in one skill of my choice. Let's see what we got. I might go survival.
oh wait, hang on, Nick. It says Umbral Sight. You're also adept at evading creatures that rely on dark vision. While in darkness,
that's
you're
why
more visible to any creature.
I was gonna say. I was like, I know. I could have sworn it was different dark vision.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, as a human, I still gain dark vision, but
How the fuck do I
True.
roll a dice again?
In the left, there's like the D20. I mean, you just click that to roll.
Oh. Cool, thank you.
You're welcome. I just made Brandon a arcane archer since I think he wants to do bows. From what he was telling me.
shit, your guess is good as mine.
So hit dice.
And he can change it to me if he wants, but that's for now. That's what I've made him.
We'll see next session.
Okay, Evan, you need to get one spell of your choice. Crimson, you learn one more.
Oh wait, is that the end of the session? That can't.
No, it's not. No, it's
Okay.
not. It's not.
We're just upgrading.
Oh, we're just level 3.
Yeah, this is just
Nice.
leveling up.
I can turn into a giant now.
But what spell works well with Ranger?
So hold on, let me click the Ranger spell list. I'm gonna send it to you. You learn just one more
So-
first level spell.
Hey Nick, I got a question.
Your choice. Yeah.
So, hit dice. That's just hit my hit levels, right?
It's your HP. Yes.
Okay.
So you'll add that 8 plus your Constitution, and that's your new maximum. You add that to your new maximum.
plus the 16 that I have now.
Yeah. So your Constitution modifier is 0, so you're just gonna add 8 to that, so you'll be at 24 new max.
Oh wait, I thought it was 10. Oh, the modifier. Modifier is the
Yeah, the
one, the
modifier.
numbers.
The modifier.
Okay.
Yeah.
The big numbers are the modifiers. Okay, so 24 you said?
Yeah, you should be at 24 now.
Fucking big living now.
Hey yo,
Stop drawing fucking Tony.
playing D&D.
Hey, I
what's
think we
up?
should go to Tip Mountain.
No.
That's pussy shit. Hey, Crimson, I think we should go to
Or
Tip
you want to check
Mountain.
it?
So did you actually go into Artificer, or what'd you do?
He went rogue.
Rogue.
Okay.
All right, let me
Okay.
see it.
I'm gonna tip out and
Do you need help with Clark, or you think you got it?
Hang on, bro.
You just add the
I'll,
features.
I'll call you later.
Huh?
You just add the features at level 1. That's what you add.
Yeah, no, I know.
You got them? I'm just checking.
Wait, I think. I don't know where I add them. You add them.
You add them on the second page, which is features.
Yeah.
You add them in the
Yeah, I
bottom
see.
right there. And then you'll just copy and paste. So you go at expertise.
Hey, it's like humans and orcs and shit. Are they creatures?
They're humanoids. And then you get sneak attack.
All right, I'm gonna add my my spell. I would like to add Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Ooh.
Expertise. Clark, pick 2
That's a good
skills
one.
you want to be like an expertise in. Which is basically you'll double it. Is what it is.
Where are my skills at again?
First page core, and it's right there on the left.
Oh yeah. Stealth and sleight of hand.
Stealth and sleight of hand. Okay. I believe it's in here. It's on this.
Proficiencies.
Breaking and entering. Oh no, that's Grunt's proficiency.
There it is. Okay, stealth.
Can I
and persuasion, you said?
auto damage roll?
I don't think so.
Huh?
There you go. So you're done, Evan. You wanted Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah, because it's badass.
Which one's Hunter's Mark? Where's these marks? What?
Hunter's Mark is a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, I get a spell.
No, it's his. It's,
What? No, it's mine.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a thing Crypt is getting. He's picking another spell that he gets.
Yeah, it means I can mark a target, and then I deal like 1d6 additional damage.
Oh.
And then you can move it over to someone once they die, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, if they die, yeah.
Nick, as
Yeah,
much
it's
as I would love
not-
for this feature to be overpowered, it doesn't give me a like duration on how many times I can use Giant's Havoc. Do you just want to set one real quick? Because I shouldn't be able to just turn into a giant at will all the fucking time.
How about once a long rest?
No, give me a second to look at it, please.
You're all good. Go for it. I will send you over the path of the giant.
I'm trying to help the other players.
No, you're all good. Go for it. Go for it.
Is gone. The rain is very heavy here in Mexico City, in this marginalized area where
Shouldn't that be in
Heavy
attack?
rain.
another one is gone. The rain is very heavy here.
Jason.
Mexico City, in this marginalized area where
Art,
Oh.
another
stop
one is
fucking watching TikTok.
Make me, bitch. Okay, so thieves can't. What the fuck does that mean?
It's like a secret language. It's like, so yeah.
Oh, so
the,
like
the Brooklyn
I
Bridge is
can
falling
see shit
down,
on
and the shrimps
walls
on the
that have,
Barbie
like, a
kind
little
of thing.
hidden.
It's basically like you know how to speak in criminal slang. So if I can be like, yeah, the shrimps on the Barbie, the canary's gonna die at 12, and you'd be like, I understand exactly what he means by that. Kind of thing. Okay, all right.
You gotta message me on that and shit when that happens. Like, this is your. Eh.
I'll tell you, kind of thing. So what's happening with your primal knowledge, Giant's Havoc?
Yeah, Giant's Havoc. It doesn't exactly have like it doesn't like tell me when it
It's
when
while
it would...
raging. It's while raging.
Oh, okay, so while raging.
So it
Okay, so when I
lasts for a
activate
minute.
my rage, I automatically go into Giant. Never mind. I guess we have our answer.
Yeah. Which, I mean, at level 20, you could be raging at all times, so...
Yeah,
Oh, we're
so
resting,
I'll just
aren't
be
we?
fucking Giant at will.
Yes, so you guys are resting.
Okay, I'm gonna eat to become well fed.
Who would like to
Guys,
take the
I
first
think-
watch?
I think we should go Titmount and I'll take first watch.
Okay.
Oh shit! Wait, can I restore my hit points if I'm resting?
Yes, when you
hey-
take a long rest, do you restore your hit points?
Quick question.
Yes.
Inspiration. I gotta put that on my skill sheet because I got that right.
Yeah.
The bardic inspiration stuff?
Or no,
Or
like the inspiration we got from the fucking.
the teams, yeah. There should be like a thing at the
Yes,
top right
yes.
that says just inspiration. You
Okay,
just fill one of the dots.
So I was asking, is that exactly that? It's like, do I fill that in?
Yes, yes. Okay. Can you do me a perception check as you are maintaining guard? Getting back into the swing. Sorry, that took a second. That was like a 30-minute break there.
Who's doing guard?
Weren't you giving
Your
up?
boy-
Yeah, you were doing watch for 4 hours while I meditated.
Oh, me.
Mm-hmm.
No, Grunk is doing
Grunk is?
watch for 4
Oh,
hours.
Gronk is? Okay. Gronk, you gonna roll?
He's probably
Oh,
good.
what am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception, please.
Yep. Keep him watch for 4 hours.
15. Okay.
Can I roll for a performance?
Are you asleep?
Would you like to do a performance?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for
would that be-
performance. Describe how you're doing this.
I'm just playing music,
Drunk home.
Oh.
trying to lull everyone to sleep.
Drunk belong inside the
Oh,
forest.
just roll normal, correct?
Oh,
Yeah, it's just roll performance. Normal performance.
23.
You're a pretty good performance. Yeah, I will say everyone will get +2 temp HP
Say we're
until the
we're
end of next long rest.
the duet.
Until the end of next rest.
Yeah.
We're jamming.
So
out
when I
to
wake up in the
duet.
morning,
We're jamming out to the duet of Grunk and Roan, sitting there singing the modified version of Country Roads "Take Me Home," and in parentheses it rhymes with Grunk.
but okay. So Grunk, as you do your watch, nothing really happens. It seems pretty chill, as you guys are just out here camping on like a side of the ditch on the road.
Mhm.
Would you like to take your watch now, Saphira?
Yep. Now that my watch is over and I have a full rest because of that, then yes, I will begin the watch for the rest of the night.
All right, tap out.
May I get a perception check from you?
Yes. That's right. That's right. 7.
Ooh.
You don't happen to notice anything. It is pretty bright out here, and there's a lot of grass.
Yep. That's
pretty
why.
sparse amount of trees.
That's why I rolled a disadvantage.
Yep. However, your watch doesn't really, nothing of note particularly happens. So you're not exactly paying. You can't see quite too well in the light, but luckily for you, time does pass, and your companions do eventually wake from their rest. They're feeling great. Everyone get all your HP back, and
500.
you may now talk, do whatever you want, or I can just say, okay, we walk on to Eltero.
I throw a rock at Grunk.
I catch the rock and I throw it directly back at Roan and hit him square between the eyes, and I drag him by his foot with us as he's knocked out.
I was like, I hope this happens.
Roll a sleight of hand to catch the rock, and then roll a unarmed to hit him.
Unarmed with disadvantage.
Unarmed, unarmed to hit me or him?
Okay, yeah, you catch the rock.
Yeah.
And then what? I just roll a d20.
It'd be d20 plus your strength. Are you proficient in unarmed as a barbarian?
I'm not sure.
No, or
I think monks are the only ones that are proficient in unarmed.
There's my strength.
no.
roll.
Everybody
That's
is
with
like
the-
proficient in
with
unarmed, but
modifier.
no one is like outright proficient in what was it? Improvised weapon.
Martial arts.
Improvised weapons, yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
there's my
it gets-
roll.
Yeah, you
That
catch the
hits.
rock, but you don't hit him, unfortunately.
How?
It
My
speeds
AC
like a bullet though and
Oh,
hits
yeah.
into a fucking tree, leaving a hole throughout the other side.
Best prepare to look
You
out for.
missed.
I shot the rock directly through tree, as fast as bullet.
And?
That could have been your head.
Okay.
All right, we carry on to El Truel.
Fuck you. Carry me.
Walk yourself. You could use weight loss.
Uppy, uppy.
Love that you're just Russian.
He's always been Russian.
It
All right, anything-
seems, it just
anything
seems
else that we want
like
to-
it's right.
Nothing for
Yeah, we're
me.
good to go.
Okay. So, as you guys continue down the road, y'all do eventually make your way to the pearly gates. It's not necessarily pearly, but it is a great grand wall around a city that rests atop a hill. There is a big glowing ball of magical fire that just kind of rests above the city, bathing the whole town in its glorious light. You feel no heat coming from this ball, but I mean it is just bright as fuck. As y'all enter, Sergeant Emlyn easily gets you guys past the city guards at the doors, the gates, and she, if you will follow her,
Yep.
will march y'all to one of the barracks.
Can I
If
run
not,
off
then
to the blacksmith?
you
You gonna run on?
can.
Can I sell my
I'm gonna
great
follow the
axes to
sergeant.
them?
Yeah.
Can I run? Can we split?
Yes, you can split. You have free will, but I would recommend telling your companions where you can meet or something.
Hey, I'm going to the blacksmith meet in the center.
Where's the center?
Center of where?
I don't know. I'll find it.
I think we go before to do that. We go talk to the Hell Rider captain, as our companion has stated prior.
What the call? Give me the call.
Do not get ahead of yourself, Roan. I'm gonna smack Roan on the back, like give him like a pat on the back, but it's gonna like cause him to go forward and
I'm
hit the
gonna
ground.
flying forward and hit my head.
It will be okay, Roan. We will go to blacksmith after. We have bigger fish to fry.
Well, if you're looking for a blacksmith, I recommend going to the Shira's Market, says Emlyn.
Nick, why'd you default to black, man?
That's a blacksmith.
The first time you said black, man.
You can come to, if you keep going to the south, down towards the docks. It's the southeastern quarter. That would be the Shira's Market, is what it's called. To this area. I'm sure your friends can find you eventually there, but try not to get yourself in too much trouble. Small friend.
Fine, I guess I will stick around with you guys.
That works
Not like
too.
I have a
Okay.
choice anyways.
You have excellent choice. What do you mean?
Look at Grunk. I don't think I got a choice. Do I, big boy?
You have choice, but you have choice after we finish mission. No need to get sidetracked by your own
I do a
voice.
knife hand and point. Look at her, the sergeant. Look at her and be like, "See, no choice."
It is not that he has no choice. It is just his free will will resume after we finish mission.
Okay.
Now let's
Well, it's
continue.
not. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a mission, but so as you guys continue down the pretty. This is now like actually like nice brick roads. You know, there's all these houses are made of pretty decent quality. Like some of them were brick, some of them were plaster. All of them are nice, good shingle roofing. None of that fucking hay shit. This place has wealth. You will march. Sergeant Emlyn marches y'all towards the town center and up the hill, up into the higher areas. It's an even better area. This is like even more wealth up here. Every house is like of brick quality. Every house is tiled. The windows are like stained glass. The people wear exquisite clothing up here. This is definitely of the higher
I guess eat it for me.
area.
Oh, you're not gonna eat that?
No,
Eventually,
that's not-
you reach
Okay.
the barracks, the city guard barracks, which is here,
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Oh, it's right
which
there.
is just outside of
Yeah.
the
Like that's
main
just how it
keep
is.
that is centered up on the top of the
Yeah, it is. Probably soon.
Okay.
That's
Oh.
okay. Give scholars
I want to
some-
go in and talk to the captain, or at
Oh,
least
shit.
go with the Hell Rider to talk to the captain.
Yeah, you'll walk through the gates of this barracks. I don't have a map for this, so we're just doing the grind. You'll walk through the gates. It's like there's Hell Riders that are doing training. They're hitting like training dummies. You got a few that are shooting arrows into piles of hay with like red paint on them, bullseyes. And you see a red tiefling man who is shouting like, you know, words of encouragement, showing the recruits how it's done. He's training them.
Ah, excellent work. He is showing them how to be warrior. That is admirable. Help them find glory.
Yeah, I'd like to start a game of 3-card Monty.
So you pull out your cards in the middle of this fucking barracks and just, come on,
Yep.
boys! Who wants some cards?
Yep, I would like
got
to
one.
post up.
Sitting there, he goes, "Hey, you boys, opens jacket. Want to play some cards? Just got decks lining the jacket."
I would
Bro.
I would recommend against that action.
Can I go?
No,
Can I go play the
doing
cards?
it.
Grunk,
Okay.
can I play cards?
Describe to me how you do that.
Well, I see all those soldiers training,
Mhm.
and I immediately grab a cardboard box, and I'm all like, "Yeah, you guys are pretty tough, but can you follow the queen?"
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
they all-
Dorian's trying to make them play the game. Oh,
Yeah.
They look at you like confused, and then the red tiefling man just kind of looks at you and snaps at them like, "Get back to it!" And then he walks over to you and he's like, "What are you doing here? You some kind of beggar?"
Follow the queen.
We were
I'll double
follow
your
the
money.
queen. The Hell Raider that was traveling with you will suddenly pipe in and just, "I'm sorry, Captain." He's kind of watched. Well, I lost his scruples, I suppose. But these fine adventurers saved me and this girl out by the local village. There was an orc attack. It was just too many of them, and we lost Darian, my partner. He's gonna put his hand on her shoulder and it's okay. You did your best, I'm sure.
Yeah, Captain, you think you're smarter
What?
than me?
Why did you bring them here?
We were told that we
Follow
could.
the queen, Captain.
We were told that we could
You're
do
so
some
smart.
work with you if you had anything to give us.
Work. Well, I mean, there is some work, I suppose. I mean, I guess there's this orc stuff that now we would need intelligence on that. If y'all have anything to offer on that, that would be great. Otherwise, I mean, well, there's a supply
Captain, follow
run
the
we can
queen.
always. There's a supply run we can always have run up Whiskers Bridge. There's a wagon of food that needs to be delivered. if y'all wishing to make a little bit of coin. It's not exactly glorious work, but it's honest work.
How much coin are we
If-
talking?
Well,
As long as I'm paid, I can do.
I'll give you each 100 gold pieces before delivery.
All right, I'm in.
Deal.
Let's go. All right, Grunk.
Well, the Queen, Captain.
If you guys are looking for other work, I suppose that y'all can always try the local news press and spin them some kind of story. They're always paying for stuff like that.
Yeah, let's go to the news.
Plus, they'll probably have scoop on.
Can I do
Things.
this persuasion on him?
You may.
Try and haggle up more money.
You may.
Advantage or disadvantage?
Just say
Normal.
persuasion. It's just a persuasion.
Lovely.
Love it.
You know, I think 100 gold pieces is probably quite where that should be worth.
Okay. Worth a try. Worth
That's-
a try.
That's fine.
Yeah, can I persuade the captain to play 3-card Monty?
You can try. Roll
Can I
persuasion.
sleight of hand fucking Dorian
Alright, wait.
and steal his
Persuasion.
cards? Can I?
Roll persuasion. Please, I'm sorry.
15.
Well, while I have played cards in the past, now it's not necessarily the time for cards, sir.
Uh-oh. Can I call the captain a faggot?
Yes, you can.
Never mind. Dorian doesn't say that.
We'll see what we can do about the shipment that's been needed.
Clark, would you still want to do a sleight hand check on Dorian?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll against his passive perception, and what are you doing?
I'm stealing his deck of cards from him.
Roan, try not to
Shut him
steal
up.
from his teammates. Challenge impossible.
Well, I'm tired of him fucking trying to scam people.
Were you not trying to steal his dead friend's gold at the beginning of this session?
No.
Yeah. You're not so innocent now, are you? Let's go get this fucking card delivered.
Can you point me in the direction of the bridge?
Yes, Portuguese Bridge would be to the north. If you follow along the tradeway, you should be pass through Trail, and then there will be Sobar, and then you'll eventually reach the Portuguese Bridge.
All right. Well, wish us luck, I suppose.
I will wish you luck, but I don't think there would be much trial in a simple delivery.
Well, anything can happen.
I suppose you're right. You guys can find the cart and the horse over there in that stall.
I will start heading to the stall.
And no, Roan, you cannot ride horse. Your fat ass has to walk.
Fuck you! I'm getting on the fucking cart.
The horse cannot carry that much weight. You would be better off walking.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
Lose a few pounds.
So
What's
the
that? What
cart
size
is like
horse this?
it's just like a normal workhorse.
Oh, so it's not like a Clydesdale's that kind of style.
It's not a war horse.
Fuck
There's,
you.
yeah, indeed, there's 3 types of horses. There's workhorse, riding horse, and warhorse. This is classified as a workhorse, which is like the shittiest horse.
Fine, I
Um,
guess I'll walk. But you two.
I believe the workhorse has the best carry capacity, but it's the slowest and the weakest in terms of health and no armor.
Well, I mean, we have to ride the cart anyway because we have to ride it.
But yeah, at least someone has to fucking control the horse.
Put
but,
the lady
yeah,
on
the-
it. Make her
the
sit
cart-
on the horse.
The cart is laden down with about 10 barrels of food and water. There's about another like 3 barrels of water.
How long can my disguise kit work for?
It's forever.
If it's
Disguise
a-
kit is like you put
Yeah.
on disguise.
All right, I swap into that, And I sit up in front of the cart.
What?
Okay. It doesn't
What are
change
you
the
disguising as?
it doesn't change the fact you're a raccoon. So
I'm a diplomat.
He gets up into you dress into your fancy diplomat clothes. Okay.
a
yeah, as though
fancy
that's not
raccoon.
going to draw
Off we
any more
go!
attention to us.
Peasant!
All right.
But
Bro
yeah,
wants
so
us to get attacked on the road.
he tells you that basically once you deliver those supplies, come back here. There will be a written statement from the people saying that hey, you delivered the shit, and bring that to him, and he'll pay you.
This
Alright.
nigga Clark didn't even take into account that him disguising himself as a diplomat could get us easily attacked on the road faster than if we were just normal.
Okay. A trip to.
But other than that, he says enjoy the city.
Level up,
you know?
brothers.
The fine city, the fine wares. There's good people. You know, there's always work at the printing press.
Yep.
For adventurers like y'all, you can always spin tales. I believe she pays like 50 gold pieces a person for their story.
Alright, I'm going to the blacksmith. Meet you guys at the cart.
Anyone else want to go to the blacksmith with them?
I'm good. I mean, we can stop by the.
Does anyone else want to go shopping?
I mean, I could always use a helmet.
A
No.
helmet, you say?
Yeah.
I'm good on what I
Going
got.
like Skyrim mode. You getting the Skyrim helmet?
Right. Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, well, Rowan, and I guess Grunk, y'all make y'all's way down to.
Oh,
Uh,
fuck, can you hear me now?
now we
I hear you
can.
now.
Oh, goddamn. Dude, the whole time I was yelling at y'all to go to the fucking newspaper to make money.
Bro, we're gonna make more money by doing this fucking food run.
It's
Yeah,
hinted
the
that the
Dorian's been a
newspaper
bounty
is
hunter
like
for, like,
extra
life.
income. Basically, like you can like do the mission, get paid by the dudes, and you can go to like the newspaper
And give
like
the
tell
story
them the
about
story
it.
and get
Yeah.
paid again.
Yeah, y'all don't think our story about the orcs would bring money?
But that's if you're going to there, we can't also go there and do that story.
What?
Unless she's gonna pay per account.
As I'm setting up the
Uh,
card, I'm gonna just tell them I'll meet them at the north gate.
The captain said he gives 50 gold pieces account.
Okay.
Or she tends to pay like 50 gold pieces.
Yeah, we
per-
could do that.
for
I
the story.
guess we can do that. But off we go.
Okay, yeah.
I will-
get the cards ready. Let's go.
Yes.
Okay,
So,
I will
Y'all
meet you
going
at the
to
gate.
market or y'all going to the?
I'm taking the card to the north gate.
Okay.
and then me and Grunk are going to the blacksmith / market to look at stuff, see if we need it.
Okay. No one's heading to the printing press. Got it. Okay.
Not at the moment.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. So y'all travel down to the market area. There's like stalls and just like actual dedicated buildings that are set up just all throughout the place. People selling all kinds of things. Usually like fish or cheese or onions or just goods like crystals and random wares. Y'all do find a blacksmith. It's like a dwarven man hammering away on his anvil as he's making a fine steel blade. What can I do for you two fine gents? And
I have
yes. Oh, you go ahead, Rome.
I have 3 great axes for sale if you're willing to buy.
oh, you're trying to sell me wares, huh?
Yeah,
Hmm.
if you want to buy.
Let me see these. He's gonna take the
I show him all 3.
the 3
I play him out.
axes. And he's gonna take them. He's gonna lay them across his table, and he's gonna pull out like a little like eye scope thing. He's start like examining the cracks in
Just
the metal
let you
and
know,
stuff.
they are been used.
Well, I could tell that. I saw that shit on the way in. Hmm. Hold on. I'm looking at the official fucking prices of things.
There's an actual fucking page for prices.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Okay, you brought him 3 great axes, correct?
Yes. Plus my copper. I can also throw in a copper necklace.
Where did you get this copper necklace?
Some random fan gave it to me at one of my performances.
Well, I'll give you 5 copper for the necklace, and for the axes, I'll give you 60 gold pieces in total.
Persuasion?
You may do a persuasion check.
I'm gonna fucking scowl at fucking Roan the entire time.
Alright, I get. Let's see, wait for
You
my
talk to me. What are you saying?
Oh, nothing. I'm just scowling at him while he's fucking doing his thing. Oh no,
Sorry,
you're
I-
talking to him.
Yeah, sorry.
Is there anything you could do better? Possibly, by chance?
4 axes of this quality, no, 60 gold pieces. That's pretty fair.
Okay. Throw in an iron helmet that fits Big Man's head, please. We have a deal.
55 gold pieces then.
I'll slam 55 gold pieces down on the counter.
No, I mean, I pay you 55 gold pieces for the axes,
Yeah.
and I give you a helmet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
the
that sounds
fuck?
good. Sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
okay. He'll give you 55 gold pieces and a just iron helm.
Fuck yeah.
That's
just
what you
put
want,
that
Drunk?
shit
You want
on.
the iron helm?
I just wanted iron helm, yes.
Okay, cool.
Are you trying to use that as like actual armor, or are you just doing that for like decor?
Decor for right now.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna use it in combat. I don't get any armor bonuses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're trying to use it like actual armor, I think you're actually hindering yourself.
Okay, so I remove the great axes, right?
Yes, remove the 3 great axes, give yourself 55 gold pieces.
Can we
85?
try to please fucking leave now? Or
55.
Okay, I was about to say, whoa, motherfucker. And the copper, too?
You got 5 copper, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start heading towards the gate.
All right,
Alright.
about damn
What-
fucking time.
Dorian, what are you up
Nigga,
to?
we've
there,
been in
man?
with the blacksmith for like 2 minutes now.
What?
Be fucking patient.
What are you
Hey,
up to?
I'm pretty
Hey,
sure.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know
sure.
something.
I'm pretty sure Dorian
I've
was just
been
with
here
them.
the whole time with fucking Zephora
Okay.
Oh, that's how I do it.
on the fucking cart waiting.
Okay.
Alright, hey, now I switch out of my diplomatic stuff back into my normal clothes.
Okay. Nothing else from anyone else. Everyone's supposed to leave.
Yep.
Good niggas complaining that we're role playing and buying shit.
Yeah. I'm experiencing D&D.
All right, y'all make it to the gate in peace. I mean, it's a pretty quaint. Well, I say quaint.
Gronk, your helmet looks fabulous on you, by the way.
Nothing quaint about this bustling city, but it's very safe.
It kindly hides your
I'll
ugly
make
face.
y'all's way
Yeah.
out of.
Grunk and Rowan fanfic incoming.
No, we got rid of Mount
So-
Tit!
What'd you expect?
The city, the pathway I was recommending to you was this.
Tyrio, yeah. Triel, Subar,
Which will take
Trial.
Triel,
it'll
Subar.
take about 4 days of travel.
Ooh.
I believe it's like
I better see some fanfics of Grunk in a helmet now.
Can I,
Helmet.
can I roll a, oh no, I got a helmet as a decorative piece. Can
Actually,
I roll
okay.
a survival?
how
to-
fast are you guys moving? Are you guys moving like with stealth? Are you just going at normal pace, or are you going fast?
I'd say
Just-
stealth because this motherfucker decided to fucking disguise
I'm
himself.
not in
He-
I'm not in my
no.
diplomatic stuff. That
I would
put away
just
now.
for now at
Normal
normal
stealth
pace.
Still probably
Like
the best idea.
I don't know. I feel like just normal pace
Well-
for now. Because like
Don't
we don't
have
have.
rations on our cart anyway.
But not for us.
But no, we have rations like that we stole.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, from the camp? Yes, we have
Yeah.
rations with us.
So I say we go full speed.
So going at full speed, you can travel.
I'm down for that.
At full speed, you can travel 30 miles a day. So 140 divided by like 30 miles. It'll take
That's about
you
4 days.
yeah,
3.5.
a little over 4 days. It'll be almost be about 5 days.
Yep.
You'll make it there on the 4th day if it's late. But okay. So you're just hauling ass.
And until we
Yep,
get.
we're hauling ass.
Well, at some point we need to slow down so that way the horses can rest.
But
Well, we rest
it's
at
like
night.
30 days is like the fastest you can go without, pushing yourselves into exhaustion. Like that's like you're still camping, you're just going fast.
Yep.
Okay.
Y'all begin travel onto the open plains. Can I get a perception check? Just from anyone that wants to do it.
8 or 20. 20.
No, we'll do this 20.
Yeah, take that one.
Yeah, we'll take
Okay.
the 20.
Yeah, fuck you,
So-
Tony. Yeah, I thought that was my round. I was like, oh.
I feel like
Shit.
at that point you need to do like a group perception.
I mean, should we
You may
all
not
roll?
average them together.
Yeah, but I'm right now I'm technically the highest up because y'all are up front. I'm up on the food,
I'm the one driving.
up on the barrels.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, we can stick with the 20. I don't care.
Well, with Rowan with that perception check, you do notice that there's a large flying creature off in the distance. It's kind of just like it's been following you guys now for a few miles, but it's been really far this entire time.
We have Jebediah with us, right? He's on the cart.
Yeah, Jebediah is just trotting with y'all.
Okay. It's not Jebediah. Hey, Zephra,
Yes.
should I be worried about that thing?
It's not. Sorry, it's not like huge, but it's not small. You can tell it's definitely way bigger than a bird. But it's not like a dragon or like a
Yeah,
rook or
Dorian would
anything.
like to pull out his bow and attempt to hit it.
This thing is like a few miles back.
Yeah, I know.
It's so funny going through things that I've already been through. I forgot what fucking attacked us.
How tall is the street?
No. Because we're about to get attacked by something. I forgot what it was.
Probably.
Yeah, is it
I
coming-
think
is it coming back to
have
you?
a suspicion
Oh, well,
because
like,
of something we just did earlier.
no. Something's about to.
Can I? You missed
What?
like million miles away.
You shooting at something that's miles away?
Yeah, dumbasses.
Yeah, it's very far away, Crimson. Like it's way out of your effective range.
Is there any glass bottles around?
Yeah, can you shut the fuck up, faggot? Don't tell me that I missed. Fuck you.
What?
Because I already knew the answer from Nick.
Yeah, let Nick say that I missed. Not you, retard.
It's out of range is what I mean though. Unfortunately.
Yeah, thank you, Nick. Thanks for telling me that.
I did. I
told
was
you that
like
at the beginning.
I told you it's several miles away.
Yeah,
Along the way,
but I can still try.
not many problems emerged for most
The farthest range on that
except
longbow is
lack of
600
food, I
feet.
guess. But on the third night of
Nigga, my nigga's Hawkeye, and you don't know.
some of our refugees were missing from their tent. All that was
Can I
left
do a
were signs of
perception check
struggle.
to see what it looks like, or is it too far?
Rylanor found
It's
some
probably a
footprints
little
leading
too
up
far
the
to make
tent,
out,
and
but
the
it's just something to
horse
be
had
made
disappeared.
aware of. That there's
The
flying
party
creature
assumed it must have flown
that
off
has
from there.
seemingly been following you now for a few hours.
It was with this we realized that we were being followed and hunted.
Jebediah,
Due to
is
stress, the
that
party did not get much sleep that night.
anything you'd know about?
For the sake of the refugees, we decided to not tell them of the unfortunate loss and the unknown danger. During the
Nick,
first
that's where
day
you
of
talk as
travel, the party
Jebediah,
was
by the way.
well.
Hey, Jebediah, why are you so quiet?
I was trying to think of what to say,
however,
and it
was
was
on
like,
high
no.
alert.
No, not really.
During the walk, the party noticed two
Shit.
flying creatures
Eh.
following
I
them
don't
from
feel
Yeah,
afar.
well,
safe.
shit.
Well,
There's a
My
shit.
gut's telling me
Soon,
we need to
the
pull
party
over and
decided to
kind
make
of
a
like
trap.
hide food court.
The prince would be
It
placed
is
in a
almost
straight
like
line
I
formation.
mentioned at first that we should take
Refugees
stealthy
would be
approach, but
sleeping bags
no,
between the
go
tents,
fast, you guys
with only
said.
two ways of getting
I
to
said stealthy too. So.
Yeah, I would like to run persuasion check
be a few feet away
on
with the
Grunk to call him like a
swearing
faggot.
to the refuge. And with that,
That's not
we
even a
discovered that
persuasion, that's
what
just
has
a
been
statement.
following us.
Alright, never mind.
Two
I
chimeras.
said what I said.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna rail my fist back and no.
Okay. Luckily for me, Nick, it just so happened the episode that had that was a recap.
Yeah.
Yep, I now know what is following us.
Oh, you see, you fucker.
I already know it's following
what?
us. And I don't want to fucking fight it.
Well, technically, my character wouldn't know,
who's-
but Tyler knows.
Okay.
What if it,
Well,
what if it's
yeah,
not the same
out of
thing?
character, I have a feeling I know what it is too. But my character has a stomach issue that says,
Would I be able to roll
That thing is
something so that
funky.
way Sophia would know? Insight, maybe? Or is it too far to like?
Like lore?
You can do a perception check. I mean, but like this is basically like DC impossible because it's
What?
really far away.
That's-
Unless you have something that gives you like abnormal vision from really long range.
It's not gonna succeed anyway because I have disadvantage. 17.
That's pretty good. You can definitely tell it's flying,
Yeah,
and it's bigger than a bird.
yeah. Unfortunately, I have
What's the
to.
shape of this object? This flying object.
Shape.
It looks.
Yeah, roll perception. No, roll perception, bro.
It's. I'm gonna go pee.
For the shape of the object.
18.
Ooh.
Okay, you get that it has like 6 limbs, right? It has 4 legs and 2 wings, from what you can tell.
Yeah, that's a dragon.
It's a fucking dragon.
That is dragon.
I don't think it's a dragon, but we should continue on.
Yeah, 6 limbs. That is
It's
dragon.
far too small to be a dragon, but
It is wormling?
Well, I mean, we're still traveling, aren't we? Or we stopped now?
y'all are still traveling. But I was just making y'all aware of that. So what do y'all want to like? Do y'all want to keep going or?
Keep going. Put distance between us and that thing.
Yeah.
So
Unless
As
that
you guys
motherfucker
keep
starts
traveling-
speeding up.
as you guys keep traveling, it keeps flying with y'all, and eventually y'all make it into like a groove of trees. A small like. It's not a forest per se, like at least not a forest that would show up on a map.
But we can
But
hide
it-
in there, correct?
It is a forest, right?
So is
Y'all
the
could
thing
hide
still
there.
following us?
You kind of lose it in the trees.
I say
Like,
let's stop in
no,
the
but the trees are becoming thick enough
wait a
that
few
you can't
hours
really
and
see-
let it pass.
You can't see that far. Okay.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
stop
I
here for a
agree.
few hours.
Yeah, camp there.
And I will climb the tree and keep watch. Like, stay hidden in the trees, but enough to where I can see out. Nothing can see me.
Okay. So there is a hill. I'm actually, hold on, let me just change. Let me change the map over it. So this is the road that you guys decide to like stop on amongst the trees. Just place yourselves however you feel like you would be.
I would be next to the horse, like setting everything up for it.
Oh yeah. So I would be right next to Tyler because we're both on
Are we
top of
just
that door.
are we just resting and hiding out?
Y'all are hiding from what I heard. So can I get a stealth
Okay.
check?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Wait, stealth check for all of us?
Yeah.
Yes.
A group stealth check.
How do we do that?
So
We all
everyone's gonna
roll.
roll stealth if I take the average.
Yeah.
Ooh, 25.
Damn. Nice.
Well, I have a fucking proficiency in stealth.
Shit, hang on. Yeah,
25
also.
too. Oof, Tony, you're fucked. You get picked off.
Now
I also have a proficiency in stealth.
So wait, is it average? You just add up all of them and then divide by the number?
Yeah,
Divide by 4.
by number of points.
Oh wait, fucking Jebediah and the other two have to vote roll too, don't they? Or is it just
Yeah,
us
Jebediah
rolling?
and Inyo.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now. The last time we barely handled
sorry,
we barely handled
Tony,
the
are you
first
not
amount.
stealthing?
Do what?
Tony, are you stealthing?
Yeah, I'm stealthing.
Yeah, he rolled a 10.
I don't see it. Where's the 10? Oh, I do see it. No, there's the 10. Okay. Yeah. You guys seem pretty hidden. It's been like a few hours now that y'all been just resting here. Nothing's happened. Y'all haven't seen this creature flying over either.
What? I thought we did see it.
We saw it
Can I climb
following
a
us.
tree
us.
and do a perception check?
We saw it following
The
us.
trees like became thick enough that y'all can't see that far anymore. You basically
yeah,
only
yeah.
see like above you.
Okay, I climb to the top of the tree, but not to the tippy top to where I'm exposed, but enough to where I'm covered, but I can see out about and up above still.
Okay.
Can I look around?
Yes, you may.
See
You
what I
do
see.
a perception check.
11. Fuck.
Okay. Well, Rowan, you don't particularly see anything. It's not. You're looking around, but the trees are a bit too thick. There's too many bushes, too many trees kind of around, and there's this whole cliff face that's blocking off like half your sight. So you're really only able to look right.
Do you guys just want to take off again?
And it's been like 2 hours now. Nothing's really happened.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
We I say one of us should probably keep watch out for flying whatever the fuck is
Tank.
following.
All right. Mount back up and let's head out.
But yeah, let's
Well-
get
Dorian, I've point you because you're the archer and you can shoot whatever it is.
Wait, what?
We're gonna ride and then you keep watch out with your bow.
Yeah, sounds good. I will keep watch on the back of the wagon.
So suddenly, as you guys are
Preparing
getting ready to leave,
Yeah.
you see a shadow just cast over y'all, and
Yeah.
there's a thud
Yeah.
down here.
Down all the way over there. Down. Where?
Well, it's found us.
Wait, hang on, ping that again. Where?
Oh, it's on the mountain, so we wouldn't
let's
even
get
get.
the fuck moving.
Yeah, we
We
wouldn't.
need to get move on now.
It's on the mountain. We can't even see it anyway.
Yep, let's go.
I don't like that sound I just heard though, but we're getting the fuck out of here.
Okay. As you guys are gearing up, so you've heard the thud and landed into the forest.
Yeah,
There's like a lion's roar coming from these trees up on this hill.
Hey.
And before you guys can get out of the area quickly enough, you see this thing appear up over the horizon of the ridge.
Now
looking down onto you.
Oh.
Now my character can say shit because she definitely knows it. We need to be careful. That is a Chimera.
No.
Nuh-uh.
No.
What do you mean? Smart bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck do you mean?
Zephyr, what is a chimera?
A chimera is a
Roll initiative.
yeah. A chimera is a mix of different animals into
Oh,
one
shit.
body.
Oh, we fight
shit.
great beef.
Oh,
Great
Zephyr,
people
do you mean
make
like Discord from My Little Pony?
What?
Fuck.
Ethan.
Hang on. Oh yeah, initiative.
Can I re-roll?
Why?
18. Let's go.
Why would you
No,
reroll?
you don't re-roll initiative.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget, you can also press the sword
So,
button
hey.
to automatically sort us.
A chimera has descended down from these. It's on this cliff, looking down at you guys. How do you please?
How do I-
Zephyr, you have knowledge about this. Maybe you can tame him.
Maybe you can tame it.
From what I remember, its intelligence is pretty small.
Then there's only one option left. We have to take this thing down.
It is pretty healthy, from what I remember as well. Hard to kill, but its armor is not that hard.
Good
You
thing
put this on
I am.
Excellent creature.
Yeah.
Can I run?
For you, it'd be best to stay in a tree or something. Easy, not so you can't get picked off like a cat being
Okay, so
picked up by a
I
bird.
never left the tree, so I'm in the tree still.
You're good up there as long as they can't fucking get to you. Being it's my turn. How fucking far is this fucker?
Starting to get drowsy, so I had to order some Red Bull.
About 90.
Sorry, Chief. I'm gonna put you to sleep.
No, you're all good. It's more so I just haven't had an energy drink like all week, so like my body's
Tyler,
not
check
used
your,
to it 'cause I
check your
constantly
DM
have
quick.
caffeine.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold my action until it gets close enough for me to cast a spell.
How close is that?
About 60 feet from me. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dorian.
All right. You said longbow range is 120?
It's 150 for short range. Yes.
Yeah, so
That's
it's
only
only
85 feet.
Yeah, it's only 80 feet.
Yeah, you could shoot at it. Yes.
Yeah, so that's short range, right?
For
Yes.
the love of God,
It-
please do not touch the thing. Maybe it will just fuck off on its own.
No, it's a chimera. It's hungry. That is a dragon, a fucking lion, and a goddamn eagle or ram.
22 hits. You smack that chimera square into the chest.
8 damage.
It-
Okay. Yeah. Do y'all see the health bar?
Yeah, but we don't see the numbers.
that's fine.
Yeah,
there we go.
I
Damage is
see
done.
that none of it. Yeah, it didn't change.
It moved an inch.
All right,
Be
so we
very
might be fucked,
careful.
fellas. Yeah, we might be fucked.
That you might be fucked. This thing can make 3 attacks in one turn.
The chimera can?
Yeah.
Yes, it has.
Bro, you guys
3
look at the
heads.
stat blocks?
I might
Wait,
have,
what?
because I
No.
was a little curious.
I just remember what I just
Oh,
remember.
shit, hang on.
I just remember what it all did
No,
last time.
Don't spoil it.
No.
I will.
Yeah, don't
I
spoil
will
it,
try.
please,
I
don't.
will remember that for the future. I'll remember
Yeah.
that for the future.
Hang on, Nick.
Yeah.
I would like to use
Bro's gonna use animal handling to go. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
no, Hunter's Mark.
So you used your action to shoot it. Is a Hunter's Mark bonus action? Hold
I thought it was a bonus action.
on. Look at it.
I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action. It's a cantrip,
Yeah,
isn't it?
let me check.
Yeah, click it so it puts it in the chat.
Tyler, I have a feeling this is gonna go bad. I have a feeling this is gonna go bad.
Wait, you never added Hunter's Mark to
It
mine.
might.
I did. It's in your spell thing. It's not a feature.
Oh,
It's a
spells, yeah.
Alright, what did you say the range was for?
150 for a short bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus
And-
action. Okay, yeah, you can
crossbow?
you can cast your Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast that on the Chimera.
Okay.
And then in turn.
All right.
Just thought of something, Tyler.
Yeah.
Grunk.
All right,
Yeah.
Grunk's gonna cast a rage, and I'm gonna make myself large.
You might get
Okay.
cast a spell to make me large, Tony.
Does it actually change your size class?
It just
Yes, it changes my size class to large.
Okay. I believe large still takes up just one square.
no, I think it goes up to 2x2.
It's not until huge. No, I think a huge is a 2x2.
All right. Does that boost my speed at all? Is that no? Probably not.
So you get damage. Oh
Okay.
no, just 2x2.
Yeah, it's
I'm
2x2.
gonna, I'm gonna scream Grunk, and Grunk is going to start dashing towards the towards him.
It's the beast.
Okay.
Dorian
I'm
would like
at
to
my-
shout out and
How-
be
I'm
like,
at my
drunk,
turn there.
be careful.
My idea is terrible.
How high up is the mountain? Like cliff?
Ain't gonna work.
It's like 15
Hey,
feet,
Grunk,
maybe.
does that?
15 feet?
Does that also extend your health too?
Yeah, can you click the thing?
Not that I
What is
know.
it all? What all does it do?
Well, I thought being giant like doubles your health or some shit.
No.
Hold on, let me post the ability.
Yeah, click the feet, and it'll tell us everything it does.
Giant's Havoc.
Interlocal force of stretching. While raging, you gain the following benefit. Stretching throw. When you make a successful ranged attack with a thrown weapon using strength, you can add your rage damage bonus to the attack's damage roll. Giant
You know what?
stature,
Actually, in that case, can I look around on the ground for like a rock, like a big old rock that I could just fucking pick up and chuck at this motherfucker?
I mean,
you don't have javelins.
He hasn't used his attack, so
Do you not have javelins?
No, I took the club because club would make more sense for Grunk being
Okay.
more
I
caveman.
mean, yeah, you can look for a rock, but it's just gonna be an improvised attack.
Doesn't
In
matter.
that
Why
case,
is
I'll
this
pull
shit
out my
blurred
rage
out?
club and I'll fucking. Oh no! You know what? I have two hand axes. I'm gonna pull out a hand axe and I'm gonna aim directly for the head of the ram on the Chimera.
Okay, throw the hand axe. What's the range on the hand axe?
I don't know. I'm
It
not
should-
sure.
like-
it's only 25 feet away.
Well, it should be like 2060, right?
Like
Like a normal
that
small.
probably hits.
Yeah, probably normal small thing.
3 damage.
Vinny adds his rage, which is 2, right? Are you raging? Yeah,
Yep.
you are raging.
Or
So you do 5.
no, yeah, I don't get a +3 until I think level 5.
You throw a
So-
hand axe.
5 damage.
Yeah, I check it directly into the head of the ram.
Why did you not roll a damage die? What's your damage die for a hand axe? It should be like a d6.
What do you mean?
The hand
Is that
axe should
not-
There's
be
no
like
damage die. There's not
Oh.
a damage die in there.
it should be D6 plus 3.
What
I'm
would the
assuming
damage die be for it?
probably just
I think
D6.
I think a hand axe is d6.
Yeah, so just roll. Go to the dice and just roll D6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10.
That is D6. Okay. 4. Okay, yes. So
Yeah.
4 plus 3 plus 2. So it's 9. 9 damage.
Not to mention that axe is the same size
Why
as
would
me
it
because
not-
all my stuff
yeah.
becomes the same size as me.
It's not 3 yet.
So that's a big fucking hand axe.
Okay, well, anything else?
I scream, "Grunk!" and then I end my turn.
All right. Inigo is going to lift up his longbow, and he's going to fire a grasping arrow at it. So he's going to just make a shot.
Wait, is that like chains?
What?
No, it's like it hits him and then it conjures
He misses,
like
unfortunately.
poisonous vine.
Yeah,
Yeah, he missed.
He does miss, unfortunately. He's going to also spread the fuck out. Seeing that dragon head, he's afraid of fire.
Typical fucking Khajiit.
I could use my bow and then do a bonus action. Yes. Or no?
Yeah, yeah.
You could use your hand grapple, yeah.
Yeah, you can do an action and a bonus action.
Okay, so I'm
If
gonna
there's
hit
a dollar
try and shoot
general,
him.
we can't rule out the existence of a
Do
penny
you
private.
have a cunning action? No, you don't have cunning action.
Huh?
So level 2. Okay, never mind. You don't have cunning action. You're not level 2 rogue.
What does that mean?
The cunning action is it's a rogue second level feature.
Oh,
I was just like, do you have that? And I was like, no.
no, not yet.
Oh god!
I'm gonna hit 23
Okay, that hits the Chimera.
for a 6.
Sorry, roll again because you're outside range. It's disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, my bad. That's why. I was like, why was that so high?
Okay, a 7 misses.
You hate to see it,
Yeah.
buddy.
Is there any spells? Well, you used your action, unfortunately. What spells do you have?
I have Disguise Self, Identify, Silvery Barbs, Charm Person, Pyrotechnics.
Do you have any? Is he allowed to do an attack and a spell at the same time? I feel like he can only do like a.
No, I was asking like what spells he does has because I didn't realize he's not casting spells.
What can you do? You said you had a bonus action, right?
No,
He has his Bardic Inspiration he can do as a bonus action. Yeah, you can use your bonus action to do
Inspire me.
a Bardic
Rowan,
Inspiration.
inspire me. Inspire me, Rowan.
No, I'm going for the fuck you. Bardic Inspiration on Grunk.
You can use this feature a number.
I have Bardic Mark on him.
You can do it on a number of what?
Yeah, but you guys are required.
You can do it a number of times to his charisma modifier. So
I'm
you can do
about
it
to
3
climb
times.
up on. Yeah, you don't understand, Crimson. I'm about to climb that cliffside and then pull out my fucking sword and start fighting that
Yeah, he's about to be in its face.
thing one on
I
one.
what do
understand
I,
that you're a faggot.
Roll?
No,
Okay.
you don't roll anything. You just say who are you giving a Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, yeah, Grunk. Grunk's getting it.
Okay, Grunk, you get a
Fuck you,
Bardic
nigger.
Inspiration. Whenever you roll a ability check, an attack roll, or a saving throw, you can add a d6 to it with the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
He can do that 3 times. So over the next 3 turns, he can give Bardic Inspirations out like candy.
Yeah, Rowan, give it to me.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm done.
Your boy Jebediah sees that fucking Chimera, and he's like, "What? What the fuck? What is happening?"
Why are you swapping between them? What the fuck?
I don't know why.
What just happened?
You like, yeah, it just looks
What
like
just happened?
Somehow. My bad. I don't know why that arrow does that. It shouldn't.
Oh, are you doing that? Are you doing?
yeah, yeah. The arrow
Yeah, what the
swaps.
fuck?
The arrow swaps turns.
Jebediah is going to make his way up here. He flies.
Oh, he flies
I would
across.
not go that way, bud.
Who knows? Maybe
I have an idea
Jebediah
what
can
that
class,
is doing.
sleep breath.
The Chimera, on the other hand, is going to swoop down. It flies down to you.
Oh,
Yes.
all right, Gronk. Here's your chance.
All right, Grunk. It's going to make a multi-attack. One with its bite,
Oh,
one with its horns, and one with the claws.
Okay, the horns hit.
oh,
The claws
3
definitely
fucking
hit.
attacks.
You are raging though, right? So this is like halved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gronk can take it, dude.
Hey, Gronk, how long does your rage last? How many turns?
You take
As long
12
as I'm
damage.
taking damage.
Yeah, it should last a minute as long as he's getting hit.
All right, so
Yeah,
my
just- you
temporary
take 12
HP
damage
is going to come down to 7.
Wait, so every time Gronk gets hit, his rage extends?
No, it just like
Yeah,
it
It's
lasts.
to be in range, he has to keep making attacks or be attacked or something like that.
Yeah, if he doesn't,
Okay,
then
so it
yeah,
keeps going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he's in range.
which is possible. Also, I have the ability
And-
to engage his rage.
Oh,
Well,
and I retain my large size as long as I am raged.
yeah.
So, and his rage halves incoming damage of slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
And so
Oh,
we
so
broke them
yeah,
up.
so he's a fucking tank.
Yeah, he is the
uh,
tank.
Tank.
Yeah,
Why I did the inspiration on him?
which is why healing on barbarians are like basically double the value.
Yeah, pretty much. So, Zephyra, you should definitely heal Gronk right now.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, actually, if you could hit me with a little bit of that healing.
I will.
Because
Hit-
I mean,
as
let's-
long as he's
never
still
mind,
fighting.
I'm
He's
gonna
doing
hit.
something damaging in area of effect.
Yes. I'm gonna aim right there, and I'm gonna cast. Slay.
What you got?
Or shit. Back the fuck up. I'm gonna cast. Why is it not fucking going? Should. I'm clicking the button. It's not going. It's about to pop up. I think.
Yeah,
What is
we'll wait for it.
Ball?
I'm cast. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
what is Crimson's balls?
no, I'm clicking it, but it's not playing.
What is my balls?
I'm
Your
gonna
Honor?
I'm gonna refresh the page because that might be it.
Hey, Nick,
Yeah.
what is my balls?
Stinky.
You right. My balls was hot.
Oh shit. There it is. And then. Yeah, I'm clicking the button. It's not fucking posting.
What are you doing?
I'm doing shatter.
It's not like posting on.
Yeah, I'm clicking the button, but it's not posting. So I'm gonna see if it does this. It's 3d8, right? Yeah, that posts. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to also do one of my divinities.
Is there any saves that need?
I think it needs a con save.
Okay.
Yes, but I'm also doing my divinity and making that damage full damage, so that's 8 times 3. What? So that's 24 damage of thunder.
So you do 24. You do. Or sorry, you do.
I'm
I
doing
thought
my-
it
I'm
maxed
doing-
out the damage, right?
Yeah, it maxes out the damage, so it's 24.
Would it not be 30? It's 3d10.
It should be 8, 38. Oh, yeah, it should be 38.
Oh, you were okay.
I rolled
24. What is the damage type?
thunder.
You said.
Yeah, because I can only max out the damage of
Okay.
thunder and lightning damages. And then, do I have a bonus action? I hope.
Damn, bro. You actually did a chunk of his health.
Yes. The magic action, I can't do that. Yeah. And then from there, I pass turn.
All right.
Yeah, so, oh, hold up. That's right, Dorian before Grunt.
Spell.
Mr. Lockstep, it's your turn.
Orange is whoever's going. Green's like up next.
Hold on, I want to see if this fucking
You know, Dorian's always ahead of Gronk.
I want to see if another spell posts. It does. Why is it Shatter not posting then?
I tried clicking on it too, and it wasn't posting.
Yeah.
All right, so Dorian would like to attack the Chimera.
Yeah, my other spells
Alright.
post. I don't know why Shatter's not posting.
You want to shoot at it? You
Yeah,
don't make you
I
don't
wanna
move any, or you just want to stand right there.
Nope. I'm gonna stand right there and shoot at it again. Cause I'm the sniper of this group.
Maybe if I re-add it?
All right, so
He's fighting with Vigo for that.
Range attack. Maybe if I recreate the spell?
20 definitely hits.
yep. And then damage plus 1d6 because I got Hunter's Mark.
So roll that and then roll a d6.
13
Also,
plus. Wait, yeah, 1d6, yeah. 1.
so he takes 14.
All right. This thing's not looking great. This thing's not looking all that great at all.
Yeah, he's about half health. All right, and then I'll pass turn. Let Gronk,
All right.
let Gronk finish it.
Spell attack. Right.
Fuck it up, Gronk. Break its cankles.
I'm gonna hit him directly in the head, and since I got that bardic inspiration, it's what 1d6 is added to the roll,
Roll a d6. Yeah, roll a d6. But you use it up when you do that.
so it's a 14.
14 hits.
Hell yeah. 15 damage, let's go.
Hit him directly in the fucking dragon head, slashing the fucking snout of the dragon.
Is that including the rage in there?
Yeah, that's including the rage.
Is it? Strength +1 for the mod, and then +1 for the other?
Alright, see if this gas.
So should it be 16?
It does. Okay. I don't
I
know.
think it should be a 16.
I got it to work
Okay.
now, but that's because I had to recreate the entire spell.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
Anything else, Grunk?
Shouldn't have an attack though. No attack. There we go. There we go.
Grunky?
Oh,
Grunk-
Grunkens is
Yeah.
Inigo's gonna take another shot. He's gonna use his grasping arrow once again. This is his last time he can use it, so hopefully he fucking hits. Nope.
Damn, Brandon characters fucking suck.
Sorry, no, he is going to use his action search though to shoot at it again.
Oh
But he
shit.
won't
Okay.
have
do that.
he's not.
Ha!
He's a
Denied
fighter, he doesn't
again, bitch.
You missed again, bro.
With
All right,
this,
right there. No,
with the exact same roll.
Yep, he's whiffed every time. I think with an 8.
Yep. I can't wait to
No,
call
he-
Brandon tomorrow and tell him about this.
I rolled a 12 on a hand crossbow to hit the Chimera.
The 12 gets pretty close, but unfortunately, it kind of just bounces off the hide of the creature.
Rogue,
Bro,
you
what's his
suck.
AC at? The fuck?
Higher than a 12.
Sorry you can't roll nat 20s
Hey,
like
hey,
me,
Gronk,
buddy.
walk about 30 feet my direction, please.
Grunk's kind of holding it down.
Yeah. What? He's
You can walk closer, Rowan, if you want.
Yeah, you
bro,
still
just
got
wait
movement.
until I got. Bro thinks I'm a tank now. Just wait until I got the wrestling subclass and I walk up to a Chimera and fucking suplex it.
Give him the
Are you
not
Randy
allowed?
Orton. Give him the
Are you
Randy
not level
Orton
3
RKO.
What?
Are you not level 3 barbarian? You should have your subclass
Oh.
already.
Because
No, I
have
do
my-
have my subclass. I'm talking about when I get
Oh.
when I'm multi-class in a monk.
Oh, monk. Okay, monk thing. That's right.
But
That's not for a while though.
I also give Bardic Inspiration to Zephyra.
What the
Okay.
fuck, bro? Give it to me.
Bro, you're just an archer. Shut the fuck up.
What does that do again? Bardic
I did
Inspiration?
way more
Okay, with
damage
that-
than you
anything else?
did.
No,
Okay,
that's it.
your boy Jebediah is he's fucking trotting along. He's
Hiding.
fucking sprinting.
Takes his
The
whole turn
Chimera-
to go over there.
The Chimera, since we've had, this is not the best situation for it. It's going to action disengage. If it's going to fly,
Wait, doesn't Tony get a reaction hit?
No,
I am hiding.
It-
I am
Beca-
in
it-
the tree. Okay.
it disengaged, so
When it disengages, I don't get
it's
the opportunity attack.
so that's what it's going to use its turn for. All right. On the beginning of turn 2 of combat, a second shadow has appeared.
No,
There's
not
another
another
thud.
one.
Bring it on.
There's
man.
another thud. There's another thud over here.
Where's over here? I don't see over here.
I think you can right there.
Over off to behind us in the distance.
Oh.
Yep, I'm gonna get closer to you, Gronk, and then I'm going to cast Healing Word.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
My snacks is on the way. I got that cheese fix munchies bag. You know, I gotta get the family size because I'm a badass.
yeah.
What the fuck does that have to do with healing word, bro?
Oh,
Then I'm
I have a
getting
question. How do I
the
level up my
that Red Bull on the way, and I'll be revitalized.
like my strength, dex, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and
oh,
You do that, so every few levels there's a thing called ability modifier, like improvement. And then you can either take a free feature with that, or you get a +2 in a feature or in one of your abilities
Yeah,
scores,
there you go.
or a +1 and 2 abilities.
Yep.
Scores.
And then I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, pass return.
Okay, so you heal him for how much healing?
9. I had the healing twice. It's 9. I changed it. It should work right now.
So
Yeah.
I'm bumping my health up 9 points.
9 points.
I did it for you. I did it for you, buddy.
Thanks, babe.
Yep. And then I
All
pass
right.
pass it on.
Yeah, I'd like to shoot the Chimera again, because that nigga still got
Okay.
Hunter's mark on him.
Yes, sir.
So let's see.
nope.
That unfortunately misses. The arrow goes wide.
Fuck.
Ah,
Don't-
fucking loser.
It's supposed to be a master archer. I can't stand by this.
Yeah, but
Then you
at
should
the
put up
same
the
time,
arrows.
Why didn't you give him
Um,
the
You
bardic
want to talk shit
inspiration?
about fucking hitting arrows? Your ass fucking missed everything, Road. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not proficiency
Thank you,
in the
Elijah.
arrow.
Dorian, what's your
Yeah.
feature do with this? Did you use this? Start your first turn for each combat. Your walk speed, which lasts if you take an attack action on turn. You want to do. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't really do that, but
I would like to use that.
yeah. Since you didn't take your extra combat, I'll let you just have one extra swing, right here.
Yeah.
But this is your first mulligan. You need to remember that.
Yeah. Wait, so whenever combat starts, I'm supposed to hit twice, or?
Yeah, it's on the first turn of combat. You basically shoot twice.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Swing.
Yeah.
Okay, that one.
We like to see.
All right, let's see.
Boom.
Plus 1d6.
Add the d6.
11. Damn. Crimson
Okay.
rolled that bitch from Stranger Things.
Yeah, that nigga was trying to fly away. I was like, hell nah. Bam.
Anything else?
Yeah, no, I'm done.
Okay.
No, these chimeras finna get cremated.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
These
Throw the index at him.
Look. Oh, my bad. It is my turn. Well, a nigga gonna get up on top of that,
Okay, so
and then
this is like 15 feet tall. You're also large.
I feel like I'd be able to. I'd be able to jump, grab the top, and pull myself up.
Yeah, I sorry. You can climb it, but I'm just counting it as like rough terrain.
Okay. And then what is that? 30 feet. What would my movement speed be doubled as I'm large or no?
It increases by 5. It increases by 5.
Okay.
Yeah, you got +5 movement speed, and you got like +5 more melee range, so you can hit like things at 10 feet away.
So you only need to
Okay,
move
so-
like, yeah.
I'll do about right there, and then what's that distance?
Hit that nigga out of the sky.
That's 25
It's
feet.
it is landed. It's just flew
I'm gonna
is
throw
it-
another hand axe.
Yeah. And unfortunately, it's still out
That's,
of melee range.
I'm gonna throw the
Yeah.
hand axe at this.
Yeah, hand axe though. Oof.
that same X, it doesn't land quite correctly, and it kind of just bounces off the hide. Unfortunately,
Don't you have, or have you? Has Bardic
You
Inspiration
cannot
from
run
already
away
gone?
from the ground.
Hey, you have inspiration. You could re-roll, right?
yeah, he used his bardic inspiration
Oh.
already.
Oh.
Wait, I thought Rome gave it to him again.
No,
I
he
got
gave-
No,
that
he gave
habit.
that one
Give it
to
Zephyra.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Zephyra.
right.
Which, by the way, I will point out that was a bad
Anything else?
idea. Bad idea.
No, that'll be at the end of my turn.
Why was that a bad idea?
Because don't
Okay,
plan on getting
Nico
close to
is
them at
going
all.
to
But
run over there,
This
and then
bardic
he's
inspiration
going to use
means you can re-roll, right?
his feline agility to double his movement. He's just going to move there right there.
Yeah, if I do something that
He's
requires
going
me to roll.
shoot
You do it.
at that one up there.
Oh, so you're just being a support right now.
Indeed. Because I know these
And he
fuckers.
misses that one as well.
God damn, dude. Indigo sucks ass.
Alrighty.
It's just bad rolls. That's
Yeah.
really all it is, because he has a high like modifier to it.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
like
but how does he get
roll.
bad rolls fucking 10 times in a row?
Bad luck.
Like,
I don't know,
RNG.
man.
That's
I
the name
can't.
of the game, bud.
I don't get to choose.
Hey, does this
It's
that
like
rock
in
have an
Tyler's
overcrop?
campaign, fucking I was using my wand and then I fucked up and my wand cracked and I was like, well, now I got a cracked wand.
Yeah.
It's
Because I
just a
rolled
big
my
rock.
shit, my rolls are shit.
Yeah.
It's a big rock.
Oh.
It's a big rock. These are just big rocks.
Is a tree butting up next to it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna climb down my tree and I'm going to run to that rock.
Why climb? Why not just jump off?
DoorDash almost here.
Yeah, you fall 35 feet before you take fall damage. You could just literally plop out of a tree.
Yeah, instead of wasting.
I plop out of the tree and start fucking sprinting.
Yeah.
Not
Dude.
using dash, but just running.
Yeah. Do that instead of wasting like movement getting down the
To think
tree.
that when I like to think that when Roan hits the ground, that like Roan makes like a Roan-sized crater, like he's Wile E. fucking Coyote.
Just
Wow, that's rude.
so.
he sounds like
And
a
then I
fucking
got my turn.
IHOP pancake.
Okay, Jebediah
Thank
is
you.
going to fly after this
He's
chimera.
God damn
And
time
he's
that
gonna
nigga
hit-
did something.
He's trying, but it keeps
He's gonna
flying
hit
away.
it with his own fire breath.
Oh my god, now I have fucking Red Bull. Thank God. Been
Somebody
craving
shut up.
one of these. days.
I wish I had them.
Fire breath.
Is a 25.
I wish I
shut up,
had
So is it a
advantage.
DC?
What? Okay.
Oh, it makes a save, so it takes half of 4d6.
4.
So it takes 8.
Oh, it takes
Sorry,
8.
4.
Yeah.
So, yep, Jebediah comes in, he breathes fire.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it does too much with this thing's red dragon fucking head. The
Wait,
Chimera
the
is gonna
other
go,
dragon
damn, that's kind of
coming?
cute.
Yeah, it's gonna blow back.
What?
Is it gonna blow back?
Yeah, damn, that's kind of cute. Yeah.
What is it, like 15,
It
20
floats
feet?
There
back.
goes Jebediah. He's dead.
It's gonna blow like that, just barely clipping both of you.
Yeah.
Both Jebediah and Gronk.
Yeah. How are you doing, hon? How are you doing that?
It's on the line till you just turn it to cone.
Oh, count.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just barely clipping you guys. So Grunk, I need a deck save, and Jebediah's gonna make a deck save.
Oh, 18. I think he wins.
Thank God.
15.
What is it?
So not only do I take half damage, but I take half of the half damage.
Yeah.
So
So
you
you
take,
okay?
like-
Both of them are taking half of 7d6. Let us roll the dice.
Yeah, but Gronk takes half of half.
So he takes a quarter.
No, it's
'Cause-
he's not resistant to fire.
Oh yeah,
He's not
that's right,
that
never
one.
mind.
Well, no, but I'm
He's
in
it.
my raid.
No, but like rage only saves you from
Yeah.
Blunt.
No. The
like
yeah,
blunt,
it's from
like
slashing, piercing, and
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's the Totem of the Bear one basically
Totem-
gets damage
yeah.
resistance to all of them.
Yeah.
All right.
The
So
bear
you
is
So
take
half of
11.
22, 11.
That's why when it offers totem, you should definitely pick bear.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 11
Well,
damage.
that's why Zafira healed you, bro.
No, yeah.
Let me-
Say if Zafira just keeps healing me, we'll kill these chimeras, no problem. Although
No,
that
bro.
is reliant on Zafira having spell slots.
I have plenty.
Bro found out how to
Is,
use it.
Wait, hang on. Is Jebediah still alive?
Jebediah's,
he's dead.
he's fine.
How far
He's
is?
fine. He's alive.
How far is?
How much damage does he take?
I will be back. I'm gonna go get dinner.
He did the
Alright.
same amount of damage as
Going
Grunk.
downstairs to grab.
Luckily you are still within range.
Yeah,
They
but
both,
can't
they both
see
passed
his
the save, so they
health bar.
both only took half.
Luckily you're still in range,
but
so I'm
if-
gonna
if it gets to my turn,
Jebediah's. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna cast healing word. Healing you 8.
oh fuck it, I'll be back.
Yes, Grunk, what do you need?
Awesome. Thank you.
And then I will move
Sweet.
right there.
8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'd just be back up at 23.
Yep.
I don't know why I had to count on my hand for that.
Yeah.
And then I will pass for turn.
Alright, don't miss.
All right. So wait. How long is like short range?
150.
Your effective combat range is like 150 feet.
Yeah. So,
Just hit him again.
well, wouldn't
Yeah.
it
Do I get any bonus for short range or?
would it be disadvantage?
No,
Probably.
Does he
that is
still-
the
hold on, before
normal
you attack-
combat range.
Before
Yeah.
you attack Crimson, does he still have his hunter's mark?
Yeah.
You should, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So you just
All right. Well, yeah. I'll just hit the Chimera again.
Yep.
From where I'm at.
roll attack.
Dude. Hey,
25.
that's a good hit.
25. Let's see.
Click that damage, and then also roll your hunter's mark damage.
13. Yep. Plus 1/6. 1d6. Yeah.
26. Heck yeah.
Okay.
18 damage. Let's go.
18 damage.
Hey.
Damn, he's
I'm
almost
gonna walk
dead.
directly up to the Chimera.
Yeah, get rid of that guy so we
I
can deal
totally
with the other
didn't
one.
even do anything with that other Chimera. Fuck.
Nope.
It was doing a superhero landing. Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
it was joining the party.
And I'm going to take the sword, and I'm gonna directly stab it through which head's on the front? I'm gonna put it through the lion's mouth, and then stab it directly through and push it through into the heart, and then rip my blade out.
All right.
Yeah, that thing fucking
So,
dead.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yep,
Gronk
that
proceeds to
fucking
be the
slayed that
badass
Chimera.
leader.
Time to focus on the other one. Unfortunately,
This is not the last one though.
yeah. Unfortunately, you're
Walk
right.
over, jump down.
Oh,
Then
wait,
I'm gonna
are we
make
out
my
of
way.
combat? Nick?
No, there's another one.
No.
No, look
No.
over here.
You hear a goat's meh from this way.
Oh, from up top?
Yeah, there's another one.
Hold
Oh,
on.
God.
I'm checking because I just jumped down, but that's 25 feet, so I can move 10 feet more.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna get right next to Inigo.
Probably, depending on
Don't
how.
worry, Inigo. It is not my fault if you could see balls underneath outfit. I do not wear underwear.
Alright.
Okay, he's gonna just like look at you. He's gonna and be like, "Oh God." And then he's gonna try and return his attention back and maybe finally fucking land a shot this entire fight.
Let's hope.
Unless my balls are just too tantalizing.
No, it
Turns out the balls are too
skims off
tantalizing.
the hide.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who are we shooting at?
The
Oh, there's another
The
one.
Chimera over in the corner.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
The Crimson, turn your attention this way.
Well, yeah, I can see
I
it
like-
now because I zoomed
I like
out.
that they
retard.
just calmly stops in the middle and it's just like, Dorian, if you would please turn your attention to this way, there is a chimera about to fucking kill us.
Dorian,
That's how drunk.
please pay attention to the graphs.
Grunk is literally just Krieg from Borderlands 2. Internally, that's how he thinks he sounds, but externally, it comes out as Grunk. When he's really trying to say, "Hey, how's it going?"
Hey, how's it going?
For real.
Torbeck?
I love Krieg.
Yeah, pretty much. Dorbank. Good pull. Good pull.
Torbeck thinks he sounds like these.
That's some elite ball knowledge.
I do say.
Hey, Roanne, you're doing anything?
Marky.
Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head. Clark, shoot him in the head.
He
Wait,
Clark.
I thought you said he's gonna take a shit.
He might have.
Yeah, I think he went AFK. I think I'm just.
Bardic inspiration on.
Oh.
I'm back. Sorry.
You
This is
know
your
what?
last one that
Actually,
you can
in
do
this
this long rest.
Yeah.
In this case, I would.
This is the last one you can do this long rest.
I'd actually recommend giving it to Crimson if you're going to do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Because
Crimson,
I'm
are
not
you trying to
close
move your
enough
hunter's
to
mark?
get to it, and it's probably going to take me like 2 turns.
Yeah, bro. Fucking give it to me.
I think you can move your hunter's mark.
He can.
You know what?
He should be able to.
We're engaging that other guy.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, we
Give it to me.
or
Who you giving it to?
give it to
Don't move this little red
I
mark.
give
I'm making it where I'm
vicious
moving.
mockery to Crimson.
wait,
You
what?
vicious mockery, Crimson? What?
No, Bardic.
You're in an
inspiration.
active combat situation? Okay. Who you giving Bardic
Bro
inspiration
woke
to?
up and went, I'm choosing violence.
Which is.
Alright, can someone post Bardic inspiration to remind me what it does?
You get 1d6
It's been in the chat
to
like
your
6
attack
times.
roll.
It's a D6, but you get to add to ability checks, attack rolls, and saves.
Yes.
Alright, but not to damage.
No.
No.
It just makes you more accurate in this situation.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Thanks for that.
Anything else, Jeb? I mean, Rowan, you still have an action. That
No.
was a bonus action to do that.
Oh, that's bonus action. We're attacking this one up here, right?
Yes.
Now.
Man.
Why Nick
Shut
sound
the
like a
fuck up,
goat?
Jebediah.
Well, look at it, bro. It's got a go ahead.
Let's see if I shoot. Let's see if I can shoot it.
We need to get you a fucking better thing, but a hand crossbow for these
We,
kinds of
we should
situations.
just get. We
I
need
am
to
dead.
find him a rapier.
That is a no. That is a
Honestly,
critical miss.
ideally,
Your
rapier would-
weapon.
I have a
is
rapier.
fired,
I'm not going in
it
and
does
attacking
nothing.
shit.
What happens to his weapon?
Why?
I don't blame
It just
him.
clicks.
Happy boy is fly. Vendra
Maybe
is
we can
also
give you
gonna
a short
fly.
bow.
Right there.
Oh boy, makes it easier.
I'm hiding.
All right, flies right there.
And then this one is going to breath weapon. Right, 15 feet.
Yeah. It wouldn't-
Wait, he
Fucking
flew?
ego.
yeah, it would just hit an ego.
Yeah, it flew. Yeah, it's the only thing it can really do. So yeah, it's gonna just fucking breath weapon at them, thinking it might hit them both, but it's really only gonna hit an ego.
An ego's having a rough one. Can't hit shit, but
Yeah,
gets
bro,
hit.
can't roll for shit. Yeah.
That is a pass.
How,
Positive.
so they can't understand common, right?
The
Oh,
Chimera?
does it roll it? Oh, it does roll it. That's 23.
No,
halved.
As he stated prior, Clark, they are not
they are very stupid.
intelligent creatures.
Yeah, they are animalistic, pretty much.
Okay, so I can shout at you guys, cover your fucking eyes in a minute. When it's my next turn.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, if I'm
Okay.
not mauling it to death by then.
I'm gonna get
Oh,
right
also I need,
there.
I need to roll d6 for Jeb.
Well, you won't really get
Jeb, you're good.
really hurt per se.
I'm going
Choose an
to.
area of flame that you can see. Where's the flame that you're looking at? I guess the breath weapon.
The breath weapon.
I don't think.
Okay, if you could do this as a reaction, I would say yes, you could do that. But this is happening
No.
at a fast-paced combat.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, I can fucking cast that real quick.
I'm just doing this so that
No,
I
you
can
can't-
read it.
no, it's an action.
So it takes
but,
a action to cast that spell.
yeah, like
Oh, it's an
But
action. Okay,
the
I'll
breath-
do it as an action.
Yeah.
So I can still see him
well, you
popping
can
breath with the dragon, right?
essentially.
It's just happening too fast for you to be able to
Okay, never
conjure
mind.
the magic.
Before you do that, how about you? Or actually, your turn's already gone. I was gonna say, hold your action until it holds its breath out. But anyway, I'm gonna cast Shatter. At it again.
Actually, I don't blame Clark for not knowing that. I don't think anybody explained to him how holding an action works.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Shatter at it, and I'm also gonna do Channel Divinity again to max out the damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn.
So that is 24 again.
Okay.
Can he see its health bar?
If I didn't want you to see that one, huh? What if I wanted this one to have like 3,000 HP?
Well, then get ready to continuously explain to us how it's doing in terms of like physically.
Anything else?
I will use a bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon next to it.
Okay.
Wait, what does that do?
It's a weapon. It's a magical weapon that just floats by it, and I can attack with the weapon. Yeah. The spurt.
A fucking
Cringe.
soda can.
The spurt cringe berry.
Cranberry?
Yeah, that's my spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
It's the Sprite Cranberry. This is the Spurt Cranberry.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, you want to spurt cranberry?
Can you give me
Like a Spurt Cranberry.
control of it? because I do have the ability to move it.
How do I do this? How do I do that?
Oh shit, that's not.
Are you just gonna shove it in its mouth and just be like, "Shut up"?
Well, I can control. I can
Tyler's over here going.
Let's
force it to attack.
edit, and then again, it can be edited and controlled by all
How do
players.
you make it attack?
I make it attack. Huh?
He has control over the entire weapon.
Yeah.
There you go. You should be able to do it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so like, can you make it attack right now, or?
No, I can. Actually, I might be able to, because I think once I cast it.
I get a bonus. Make it a do thing.
No, I think once it like I can attack with it immediately after I cast it. Yeah, you create a forest weapon and lasts for the duration. The forest spear within range, space choice, and you immediately make 1 melee attack. So I can attack with it once. So I will do that.
Bro summons a spectral sword and it comes in
Does
like
17
a
hit?
half quarter circle. And
Nah,
Does
nigga, bro, someone's a spirit cranberry.
Yeah. Does 17
bro
hit?
summons a sprite.
Not the spirit cringeberry.
How much damage does it do?
It probably hits. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Hold on. 7 damage, force damage.
Oh, it's the best damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga using the Schwartz.
And
Anything else?
I don't think I can move it yet, but yes, my turn is over.
You should maybe on.
No, it's a
if
bonus
you wanna drop
action.
the second one. Can you move that one?
No, I can move it, but I don't think I can move it yet because it requires a bonus action to move.
All right, Dorian.
All right. Nicholas,
Yeah.
I would like to use my bonus
There,
section.
side booty cheeks.
Shut the
You're
fuck
gonna move-
up,
okay, so-
faggot.
Using your bonus action to move the hunter's mark. Got it.
Yeah. Moving it to the new one. And then I will proceed as usual to shoot that nigga in the face. Wait, why is Cranberry in the NPCs now?
Hold on. Because you can all probably move it now. Yeah.
That hits.
Pretty sure.
21.
Yeah,
In the
pretty
mean,
sure 21 hits.
in the
No,
meantime,
no, no. It might not have hit. You never know.
it might not.
That's
have hit.
true.
In the meantime, I am currently in the process of making my actual spirit weapon.
No. Spirit cranberries.
No.
Okay. That's pretty
Oh,
decent
12
damage. That's
damage.
pretty good solid damage. Anything else?
That's about it, Your Honor.
All right.
Your Honor?
I'm going to immediately jump. Oh, hold up. I did not mean to draw. Can you delete that? Thank you. I'm going to jump over and I'm going to immediately whip out the B-act.
All right. Can you give me a or just an NPC thing? Or actually, I can just probably give you the image
I'm
and
going
you
to hit
make.
him directly in the skull with the great axe.
There you go. That's my
That hit?
for my spirit event.
Sorry, I was doing that for him. 13 does not hit, unfortunately.
At point blank?
No, it
Oh,
doesn't
you know
hit.
what?
Sorry.
Never mind. It's got a higher AC.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just go ahead and I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Inigo does not like the fire breath, and he's gonna fucking run this way.
Can't hit,
And
gets
he's gonna
hit,
shoot.
and it runs like a bit.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot the fucking chimera.
And miss.
Misses.
Yeah.
Usual.
Holy shit. What are these rolls, by the way?
No idea.
Yeah, dude. Brandon is ass.
Dude, the AC on the chimera is not that high. He should have hit it once by now. At least.
Well, he got 8 like 3 times.
I run to the Chimera.
Oh my god.
Bold.
Okay.
And I stab him with my rapier. Normal roll or advantage?
You just roll
Or
once.
disadvantage.
You just roll once. Just
22.
that
God
hits.
damn.
8.
Okay.
Hell yeah, son.
I am done. I am going to die.
Okay, Jebediah is also going to run in. And he's going to try biting it. She hits. He bites that thing's fucking ankle. The Chimera is then going to turn around and it's going to
Funny enough, he.
it's going to do its multi attack.
Hey, by
It's
the way,
going
Rowan, me and you, or you and the spiritual weapon now have advantage
What?
Also, I need to roll a d6.
because we are flanking it.
Wait, how are you flanking it? Oh, with the spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Chimera is going to bite Rowan.
Yep.
It's going to horns Jebediah, and it's going to claws Rowan.
Ah! Ha! Nope! Denied! Denied.
The horns hit Jebediah, and the claws hit Rowan.
No, they don't.
The 17 doesn't hit your 13 AC.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, I thought the claws were going someone else. Yeah. I'm hit.
See, it doesn't give a like AC
For
in
11?
terms of how much AC a spiritual weapon has.
I don't know. I don't know if you can even be hit.
Well, because it
Grump.
can be attacked.
Do your magic!
What I am going to do is I am going to cast Healing Word on Jebediah, healing him 10 points.
That's your best one yet.
Yeah, and then with my spiritual weapon, 14 hit.
14 does hit.
Or actually, hold on. Does a 22 hit?
22 also hits. Yeah.
Well, because I gotta remember I have advantage with Rowan there.
I'm thinking about kind of wanting to do a different system for that, but I'll use that system for now.
For
minus
6 damage.
For flanking?
Flanking?
Yeah, for flanking stuff. Because I saw a thing where it's like basically it's like if you're fighting 2 opponents, they have like a +2 to hit. If you're fighting like 3 opponents, they have like a +3. If it's like 5 opponents, they have a +5 to hit or something like that.
And then
it doesn't get any more than that.
And then
that makes sense for me.
And then I will move it right there, so that way Grunk will have it. And then pass my turn.
Dorian.
Yeah, I guess it's time to end this, huh?
Hopefully.
What, you think you got what it's got to take? I think Grunk's going to take the bag home twice.
Probably.
Nah, hell nah. I got this shit. Longbow.
Is it like a spell? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Plus 1d6 from Hunter's Mark.
All right. Damn, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. This thing looks like it's barely breathing.
Going on attack, Grunk. You also have advantage.
Yeah, Grunk, steal the spotlight for usual.
Hold on, because I can get a crit. I can get a crit. Hold on.
You could fish her for a crit. Nope.
I had the best attack of all time right there, Grunk.
Okay, so as the arrow swings in, how do you want to kill this thing?
Oh, never mind. As the arrow swings in, I take my sword and just like the last one, except I'm gonna jump up and stomp on the other two heads that are next to it. I'm gonna hold the lion's mane by the top of the head. I'm gonna drive the sword downward and then push until I can feel like the heart like pop on the sword and rip it out.
Yeah, it fucking bursts that poor heart. It's not made to make steel to the directly, and it bursts, and that Chimera is fucking dead.
I want to open the lion's mouth and rip out its fang as a memento of this moment.
Okay, you can add a lion's fang,
I take the other
and
one.
then you can, as a note, you can take a Chimera. Let's say
Chimera lion. Yeah.
I want the Chimera horns.
Chimera's fang.
Yeah, of course this nigga gets all the credit, per usual.
All right. Well,
You know what's funny is Grunk doesn't take credit for anything.
Yeah.
with that,
Grunk has yet to
y'all
take
have
credit for
successfully defended your horse that was scared shitless that
Yeah.
entire fight as the two fucking Chimeras were coming around for it. And we're gonna end session there, but we're also gonna go to level 4. So that will be-
Yippee!
God damn!
Maybe
What
the
the
level
fuck?
four.
What?
Nah, it would
Yeah,
make
because
sense.
You know how much?
fucking chimeras.
You know, yeah, a Chimera is a CR6.